everybody going to take you right into the intro so I can get back and we can get started because we got some lots to go over. But we'll take you into the intro and I shall be back. Well, maybe if YouTube wants to do what it's supposed to do. Guess it's not going to do what it's supposed to do. No. I had everything loaded and StreamYard crashed and now I'm doing it again. Anyway, enjoy the intro.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Hey, it's I should have saved the thumbnail for today about Fright Nights, but oh well. On YouTube, I guess it's always a Fright Night. At least it seems that way. So how's everybody doing on this Saturday? Let's see. Sword Duke is laying out here. He's already wrapped up in the cords twice. Ugh. Hey, Hope for Snoopy. Hey, Voices. Whose BS meter is going off? Yeah, mine exploded. Hey, Captain Ganja. Looks like the circus is in town. Flying monkeys, little 1202 cocktail weenies, bullhorn jailbirds, Sean the Lying Seal, and now a talking dog. That's a good one. That's a good one. We don't like you, B. Okay, hello. Cool name, though. Cool name. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Andy. Hey, Step. Not that Step. Don't side eye me. Hey, Natalie. There's my one way street. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Ray in the house. Jen Trex. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Chopper. Hey, Billy. Toe Beans. There's my Aunt Carter. One of these days, Ange, we're getting together to party. You would be a hoot to party with, and I wouldn't even have to be high. You're just that much fun. You'd be fun. Note to self is in the house. Everybody, listen. Note to self. Get it? Think Betty gets it? No, no. Betty don't get it. Hey, Darby. Ministry of Defense. Hey, Juno. Hey, Kraken. Again, let me guess. She's going after Chris because it's going to get her people in her chat. She's still against Betty because it's going to get people in her chat. Molly is jumped the train trying to build back a channel. And the people that go over there and watch it are giving her exactly what she wants. Molly hasn't changed. Molly's a piece of shit. Always will be. She's one of the biggest old tragedy pimps out here. She'd do anything to get some attention. She didn't care what kind. What'd she say now? Let me. You're up to your wrist in donuts? Ooh, my kids would love that. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Mr. Nobody. Hey, Kathy Four. Hey, got change. Hey, Remy. Hey, Evie. Rowena, hi. Good to see you. Hey, Steven's Adventure. Hey, Corinne. Hey, Beautiful Disaster. I was pissed when I seen somebody using your name. It's not, they spell it the same, but there's a different avatar, and then they put a symbol between the Beautiful and Disaster, and it was in that Griffney's channel. Hey, Deb. And Ianka, hey. She should change her name to Try Harder. Hey, Clover. Hey, Be Still. I won't waste my time giving Molly a view. If y'all want to have some laughs, provide. But I didn't know she went live because I don't pay attention to her, but she probably already privated it. But I'll check. I mean, hey, Wee Gob, it's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I'm sure she's already privated it. True coward Molly's always been, always will be. There's been no change there. None at all. She's never, she, she thinks by telling everybody, oh, it's what I wanted. No, it wasn't. And you can bet your bottom dollar Molly did everything she could to try to get her channel back. You can believe all you want when she says, oh, that's what I wanted. No, it's not. No, girl, shut up. No, it's not. Hey, Aries, how are you? Well, welcome in. I'm glad you finally found me. Yeah. That's went live on her backup. Well, let's see what she had to say more backup. I haven't, I was in Granny's for a little bit. I was in Queens for a little bit, but I didn't get to, I got to go back and replay because I missed a lot of what was going on Queens and I want to go listen to it again. Um, I had other things I had to do, but I'm trying to remember. Crime Stories, that's the one. I know she has three. One's supposed to be a political channel, but mm, uh-uh. Last thing on her backup channel is 3 days ago. Yep. But I don't know. I didn't go back and check, but the last one on her main channel was 7 hours ago. Yeah. But we'll see. Molly probably already privated hers, of course. Like I said, true cowards. Wonder if she knows Griffney. Griffney J. Oh, Molly's live right now. Hmm. You know, hmm. I could stream that. At least play the audio. And go ahead and strike me, Molly. Go ahead. YouTube would love to know it's coming from a band creator who's not even supposed to have a channel. But she's doing, and she's got over 300 people in there watching her. That pisses me off. I don't know. I wish people wouldn't give her the attention. I really do. I'm just about to be done with all this. New shows are starting. I'd rather watch the Mormon swinging scandal. Hey, Catherine. I think I already said hi, but oh my lord, that's funny. Yeah, Molly hasn't changed. Hey, Donna Donald. Hey, Gma. I don't want to. Hey, Cash. I don't want to get in trouble for um uh playing a band creator because you can get in trouble for that. I doubt I would. Hey, OG. I doubt I would. Hey, Naomi. But I don't know. I maybe we will player. I don't know. It might give us some laughs. Good to be here on my new adventure. You wouldn't have liked it the other day. I kind of had a, hey, Juliar. Hey, Jan. So I need to know what you guys. What's your opinion on the newest distractions? I mean, I've voiced it from day one. What my opinion was about dog getting involved and all that. Got change. I like that name. I really think he's nothing more than a distraction, and all he's going to do is he's trying to get another reality show. No one said it was yours. Okay. Yeah, I think he's just trying to get another reality show, and that hopefully I'm wrong. I really want to be wrong. I really want him. I just want somebody to be successful in bringing this kid home. Really, that's all. But these distractions got to stop. They've got to stop. These sides, they're sideshows. Nick the Hat. Who would even for 1 second believe the things he's saying when all you've got to do is listen to the man talk in circles. And also, Betty, quit lying about him. He did not go to jail for 2 years because he refused to name his source. Quit lying to people about him. And Betty, you know you don't like that man and you don't trust him. You had to change it up because Tony and Seth told you to. You're getting replaced, Betty. She said, and she's already laying the groundwork for it. Well, I'm not going to give them none of my stuff because I want them to come in unbiased and with an open mind. No, Betty, they're not asking for any of it. They don't want the garbage. The truth is, you've been replaced. Is what it is. Baba, please quit barking. Stop. Stop. No, sir. He's looking at me like, woman, I'll bark if I want to. Nick the Hat seems like a mafia or Huggy Bear Snips type guy. Yeah, he does seem like a snark. He does. I didn't mean to do that. My fingers are. Meme. Uh-oh. Let me see the photo I just got sent. Oh, SF put out a new post. Hmm. He says, yes, I used my highly trained. This is from SF Investigates X page, Twitter page. I've used my highly trained skills and we successfully located the man in the desert in Arizona. Now I'm in Tennessee applying those same skills because I have not only been asked, but also hired to work on this case. Yo, this is what I do. I travel across the country working on cases I'm hired for. Your obsession with me and tracking my whereabouts is quite revealing of what's really going on. How much time a day do you spend thinking about me? I'm guessing this is the bullhorn. You should seriously consider speaking to a professional as you're exhibiting troubling and potentially dangerous signs of stalking and fixation. Maybe I'll bring up his Twitter page and we'll look at it real quick. Interesting. I'm gonna bring up his Twitter page. I wonder if Bullhorn's back at it on him on his Twitter page. I know it's X, but hey, I'm old. I'm old school, and it's Twitter. It's Twitter. And it still says Twitter with the black X, so it's Twitter. All right, let's go to Steve. Oops. Hey, bring it up. And I will share his Twitter page and as soon as I bring it up. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're gonna look at this. We are definitely gonna look. He's got a lot of posts. We're gonna look at this. Okay. Chloe too. Or okay, wait. He made a post right here. Let me reiterate my point. It is absolutely outrageous that a private group such as At Night is even considering using rugs, medications to coerce confessions in the Sebastian Rogers case. Let's break this down. First, it is completely illegal for any medical professional to prescribe or or administer medications for non-medical purposes. If they have a doctor involved, that doctor would be acting unethically by prescribing meds to force a confession. This is a blatant abuse of medical authority and clear violation of ethical standards. We already knew that. Second, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled in Townsend versus Sane in 1963 that confessions obtained through the use of meds, commonly referred to as truth serums, are unconstitutionally coerced and inadmissible in court. In that case, a man confessed to a crime while under the influence of a truth serum, and the court struck down the confession because it violated his Fifth Amendment rights. Betty, you're such an amendment fighter. You don't see that? Okay. This ruling set a firm precedent. Any confession obtained through such means is invalid and cannot be used as evidence. Third, and crucially, any information gathered through the use of these substances would be considered exclusionary evidence. Not only would the coerced confession be thrown out, but any leads or additional evidence obtained as a result of that confession also would be inadmissible under the doctrine of fruit of the poisonous tree. In short, this reckless approach would taint the entire investigation. Additionally, using DRUGSs and psychoactive substances to get a confession is classified as coercive interrogation, which is illegal under U.S. law. Law enforcement agencies are strictly prohibited from using both physical and psychological abuse to extract confessions, and using DRUGSs to impair someone's cognitive functions and willpower falls squarely into that category. Perhaps most alarmingly, this group plans to administer highly potent medications, yet they have demonstrated a shocking lack of film. Who is yelling? Familiarity. Well, I can't even talk today with the case. They even believe that Sebastian is a 16-year-old with a father named Sean. Familiarity. There you go. Do you really want this group or their physician contacts administering sedation? Do you want your life or safety in their hands? This harebrained scheme from a group that isn't licensed as investigators and lacks both legal and medical authority to perform interrogations is not only illegal, it's dangerous. Yeah, we all know that. I mean, people are still buying that. People, are they really still believing that? I mean, it was nothing. Come on. That was, and what high priced, big time lawyer is going to be posting on Twitter in the middle of the night? Come on. Total bullshit distraction. Look at me. Oh, this is from Chloe. You guys probably already know about this, huh? Maybe I won't read them then, since you guys already know about them. Hey, KCG, I messaged you on Messenger, dear. Hey, C. Nikki. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Remy. That very night it was announced Doug was involved, I said, watch docu-reality show. Wait for it. Yep. I know. I just feel bad for people that had to hear me. To a link to the live about court. Who's live? Oh, Betty's also going to start amping it up for money for Idaho. Now, wait a minute. Today, Like again, today was more about not so much, well, there was a little tiny bit she said, but more so about what she didn't say and her actions. Betty's already starting to add other cases and stuff back in. Betty is playing this. Listen to her. First, she starts off with, I'm not going to give them any of my stuff. And then she's like, well, we're going to get into other cases again. And then, of course, brings up raising all the money to go to Idaho. On top of begging money for legal fees and stuff, she's asking also for the money to go stay in Idaho. Blows my mind. It's like my tongue is sticking. It didn't want to let me say words. Hey, language of horses. Gordon of Wien, how are you? Forever Army. Hey, Lindsay. Samrisa. There's Tuxedo Baby. Okay. Hey, see Nikki. We will. Hey, Shauna. I have. Thank you, Chatty. Hey, Dynamite. Hey, Beer Can. Hey, Mr. Tomato Head. Hey, Dolan. LPW. Limey, the non-grifting dumpster squirrel. You know, you're right. Squirrels are non-grifting because I've asked them to get on here and grip their tails off with their damn peanuts, and you know they won't do it. They will not do it. Hey, whispers in the shadows. Hi, Truth Seeker. Oh, bucket. I love it. I love it. Hey, casual art. Oh, I needed some laughs. I love it. So, do y'all really want to watch what Molly says about Betty? I'll play it. I'll play it. For chat, I'll play it. I'll play it for chat. Not, well, you guys probably have already read all this stuff and already have seen it probably on a million channels. I mean, if you, Chloe's post about what happened with, in the Sebastian Rogers case, I'm sure it's been read to you guys how many times already. I mean, I'll be more than happy to read it. I just didn't want to, if you've already heard it so many times. Hey, Mona Lisa. Hey, Tia. Hey, Marigold. Hey, Daddy Baby's girl. Well, thank you. Hey, Mr. Blue. Molly is freaking great. Yeah, she is. She really, truly is. She's, um, Molly is, in my opinion, Molly's always been a very sad, sad soul. Very lonely. Um, I'll play this because it's short, and I can also fast forward through it so I don't get in trouble with YouTube. I just don't. To me, she's not worth getting in trouble for playing a band creator, and I really don't want to give her attention. I really don't. I don't want to send people to her channel. Hey, J Dob, 14 months. Wow. Oh, you're making us dinner? That's so nice. What time? We'll all be there. Hey, no, not today. Yep, we can all be there. Hey, Tori, good to see you. How are you? Hey, Kathy R. Hey, JJ. Um, uh, yes, the Kathys are in the house and taking over today. Wow, J Dog, 14 months, you too. Wow. Thank you so much. But don't forget to let us know what time dinner is. Okay. I'll even drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Just no porn bombing, please. I'm too old for that shit. I mean, if you want to see some bad porn, go look on the internet. Hell, that one teen mom, she got a bad porn video out. It's really bad. It's boring as all and just bad. I mean, you can go watch it for free. You knock yourself out. Just don't do it here. Because, that doesn't turn me on. It doesn't do a thing for me. Oh my gosh. Housewives, I am ready to jump through that screen and take that Alexis Bellino and do what her mother should have did a long time ago. Turn her ass over my knee with a Hot Wheels racetrack. Yes. Either that or just take her to the park and drown her. One of the two. Okay, rant's over about that. Oh, so I just close out everything. Oh, I'm doing brilliant today. Oh, and StreamYard wants to guest log me in. You can't guest log me in on my own shit. StreamYard. And it took the video out, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. I stopped sharing the Twitter. Oh, no. Okay, that's good. All right. Did I put the link in the chat? Probably not, did I? No, I just locked myself out. Every time there's an update, I lose my mouse. Every time there's a Windows update, I lose my mouse. I'm over it. Hey, Ray Wolf. If Betty gets her YouTube channel taken down, she'd have to try OnlyFans, but then she'd go bankrupt. Hey, Amy. Hey, Tina. My ex would let our son have a racetrack because his mama spanked him with a piece of it. Yep. Yep. Squirrels may return one day, guy. Oh. B Tim. That's the way Molly put it up. Oh, hey, B Tim. Okay. You all ready? Tia, you want to come up if you got time? And you all welcome to. You all are welcome to.
Voices, you're a little off.
Yeah, something's wrong, boys.
Sounds like you're using T
Well,
Rev's
we know
spirit
anybody.
box.
Mhm.
Sounds like she was using T Rev's spirit box for a moment.
Boy says, you hitting them spirits up? Hey, we tried that. Me and traders, we did a live together, and we were using these apps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord!
Were you
What a
trying to
joke.
contact, T Rev's dead career?
Yeah, we were asking questions about YouTube creators and stuff.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
We didn't get any answers.
Absolutely.
We made our own up. The boxes were actually useless, and that one charges you $12.99.
Well, it looks like so she had her whole live sideways.
Sideways?
Like it's
Yeah,
like
this is how it is. Yeah. Well, this is a shorter one she did. Wait a minute. This was a 16, 17-minute one. Yeah, that's how it. I didn't do that.
holy fuck.
I think she's got her lips over injected again. She's really starting to look like a duck.
Among other things.
Remember when she did those lives when she was having that stuff done at the spa on her face? All those injections?
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, she was alive. She did. Yeah, she showed it all. Getting her lips done, getting her face over injected. Oh, it was
showing it all. That's not something you want to hear from Molly about Molly.
And she didn't look better. She really didn't look better. She got a refund. But I don't know what she said because I don't watch Molly. So here we go. Let's see.
she's a good fucking person. No, I'm sorry. And I know Justin wants to, like, love on her and believe that she's like, oh, well, Betty makes mistakes. Betty was all in her feelings. I get it. But, I mean, it's almost like she goes live just to take jabs at other people when you kind of look.
Voices says, okay, I restarted this. So I think maybe Voices back.
Is that better?
Yes.
You're muted, Kathy.
1,000%.
Yeah, you were muted
I
the
was talking-
entire time. You were talking to yourself.
No, I didn't even say anything. All I did was unmute my mic when I came in.
No, I'm saying Kathy. If you
Oh,
were
no, I
talking-
was talking to my daughter.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah, sorry. Hubby's home, so hopefully he'll maintain them and I can have some peace and quiet. But they've already been to the door 3 times.
Okay.
I'm just over it today. Mom just needs like a 2-hour break. And there's nothing wrong with that. I love them dearly. But sometimes you just need a minute to breathe.
Yeah.
There's nothing, they're my life. But okay, give me 2 hours. I made sure you were fed. I made sure you have snacks. Hey, Tia.
Hey, friends.
Hello.
Uh-oh. How are you?
Just the
I'm
usual.
putting on music because I don't trust Molly.
Oh, I
Yes.
just don't trust
Me.
this
I
girl.
was like, what am I doing? How did
We
I?
don't trust you, lady. We don't trust people with fish avatars around
I
here.
changed my avatar as we.
No, I trust Tia. I don't trust Molly. Tia didn't put my phone number out. Molly put my phone number out.
Oh, I remember that, Voices. She
I
said
had
put
to
your
she-
phone
change.
number out.
I was forced to change my fucking phone number, and that's why I'm estranged from half my family.
Oh, that's just not right. First of all, I can disagree with someone without being without using retaliation against them. That's bullshit. Also, I think it's weird that Molly, of all people, is like, did this bitch just go live to like crack on someone? And I'm going, didn't you? Didn't you just go live? The irony?
Right out the gate, Molly is Molly.
She's a
I don't know.
twat waffle. I'm sorry. I had
You
one
can't use that
interaction
kind of
with
language
Molly.
here. You're going to offend people. I mean, you're going to be like
Thank
me.
you for
You're,
that one,
Oh,
Barney.
you're going to
boy,
be
I
like
mean-
me, getting to everyone being mad at you. You're not going to like it. It's not good.
Hey, Tim, you live in New York. You cannot say, like, you are no snowflake, sir. I'm sorry. You cannot tell me. No way, Jose.
No, I'm not. I'm not playing a character today. I'm dead serious. That's what Molly did to me.
Yeah, that is true. She did put her phone number out, and
Yeah.
then she tried to report Voices to the FBI for the Vax cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently that was her.
But
she actually
there was never, what people don't understand or care to know, there was never actually any cards made.
Yeah, basically, she was actually live streaming herself, like delivering the letter to the FBI, Molly.
Mm-hmm.
Report Voices to
She
the
live
FBI.
streamed herself delivering the letter to the FBI
Yeah,
for fake fax cards.
No,
that
she
never
was
happened.
she was mailing out her fucking 8x10 glossy photos of her fucking self.
well, she
Ew.
said that she was mailing the FBI, though. That's what she said, at least.
Ew.
Right. Anybody can say damn near anything, but as we're seeing, you can say things but there's going to be ramifications that happen.
Mm-hmm.
The
And
card she
Voices-
held up back then was the ID of her B&B guest. She actually thought the B&B guest was sent by someone to spy on her, and then she held up that person's state ID and showed it. But that was before, that was after she sent the ID to Jonathan Lee Richards to do a background check on that person.
Right, and showed everybody on YouTube. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, Voices, which I'm not trying to speak for you, but from what I understand of that whole situation, there was never no actual fake cards made.
Listen, it's going to be what people want it to believe, and I'm not even going back into any of this shit.
Okay.
It is what it is. You can be pissed at me, you can not like me, you can hate me, but I am not digging up old fucking skeletons that everybody knows sits right to my fucking left. Like, this isn't even necessary. I like.
All right, we'll change the subject.
Molly's
I'm
an
sorry, I
asshole.
didn't mean to upset
No, it's
you.
not. Maybe it's not your fault. Molly's an asshole. Molly just brings the worst out in almost everybody, even
Everybody. Everybody.
All right. So while
I
I
can say that I was friends with Voices, and I'm willing to put my own reputation on the line for this one. In the conversations that we've had, never, ever, ever did I get the impression that there were actual Vax cards made. There was talk done. There was never Vax cards made.
Right.
So I think the subject can be closed, especially with that.
Right.
But just this shows you how wacky this lady is, this Molly lady.
She's
like a
reaching.
yeah, she is a whack job.
She's
And,
reaching.
Let's listen to her. I just don't get why she's sideways. Does she not know her phone's sideways?
I don't know. I think I'm going to be sick after this live stream, to be honest with you, with the sideways.
For a
thing.
number of
I-
reasons.
I'm tilting my head just to look at her. I can't hold my head that way.
Is she eating in this one?
I have no idea. I didn't watch it. I don't
The
watch her.
the question shouldn't be if she's eating in this one. It's the
What?
real question is is she not eating? That's the rarity. She's always
Yeah.
eating.
What's that right or the privilege?
Okay, we're
You've
speeding up.
not at all been a saint, or it's fine to say you've made mistakes. I've made mistakes, shit, but I can't change them. I can just apologize and just not do it again. But what this girl's doing, I mean, look, Sebastian Rogers. Look at this, right in the title, and then she wants to sit here in this same conversation. It's all about clicks and views. You're using his name.
Why this is becoming an issue,
This is her.
and at the end of the day, the people that are criticizing have never done a thing. So why are we engaging in their criticism when they can't even get off their own butts and post a flyer? It seems really stupid to be putting a lot of stock in a bunch of people that like to sit on the butts.
Hold up a minute, Molly. If I remember correctly, when someone was trying to get a protection order against you, and before it went to court, once it was you didn't shut up about them. I'm not sticking up for Betty. Never. But you and her are like pretty much the same, in my opinion.
Molly's the reason Betty's here.
That's right. I forgot about. You're right. Her and JLR got Betty to come over from TikTok, correct? Because
JLR
Betty,
didn't even have that big of a standing over here at that time.
right? Because Betty was getting chased off TikTok, run out of TikTok by her haters. She got a lot of them over there. It's worse than YouTube.
And do absolutely nothing while everybody else is working, and they're just sitting there pointing the finger and saying, oh, I would have done it this way, I would have done it that way, and you're wrong for doing this, you're wrong for doing that. Well, you know what? I don't see you getting off your butt and doing a damn thing. So I don't think you
That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true.
have ever even tried to see what works and what doesn't
I
work.
gotta slow
Just saying,
down.
just an
She
observation,
got Betty
right? Just
sped
an
up.
Absolutely. I get it. Everyone wants to criticize anyone that
What was
does
that?
boots on the ground kind of work. And you know what? You don't know what to expect. She's not allowed to use his fucking name. Like, she keeps going. She keeps going and going and going. I mean, who's gonna tell her, like, it's not my problem. I don't care. She's not my fucking friend. I don't think she ever really was. I don't think she was ever a good friend to anybody. I don't know what her deal is, to be honest with you.
an observation. How can somebody assess a situation if they have no experience in that situation? You got to look at it that way as well. So No, these people do not care. You got to see the ugly of the ugly in the so-called true crime community, which now I do not think is a true crime community. I think it's completely drama and drama filled, you know? And so we've moved our channel over to covering the true crime aspect of it. I don't want the drama. And the more we have divorced that, like,
How many times a day does Betty say that I've moved my channel over to the true crime and we aren't doing the drama on this channel, but yet she sits there the whole time and does the drama?
Once a day.
At least
5 times a day as times as she goes live.
Yeah.
And Molly never was true crime.
I mean, for a non-drama channel, she's the only one that's like facing almost like possibly going to jail, another protective TRO on her, and 3 other that were passed, and also a civil lawsuit, and that you have to, for a person that's not full of drama, she has a lot of drama.
My understanding also is if the people that have the protection orders reach out to YouTube Legal, there's a chance she could lose her channels.
Yes, there's a very high chance because she's using her channels on
To violate
this
the order.
platform
Yeah.
to do the harassment and
Right.
to stalk and to aid in her third party stalking and harassment.
Right.
I have a question, and this might be a silly question. Is she still filming from Florida?
She's on her way to her
She's
mom's today, and then
No, she's already on her way to Tennessee.
Oh, okay. I was about to
on
say,
her
if
way
she
to her
goes.
mom's today, and then tomorrow she'll be on the road to Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, like, if she thinks she's gonna stay in Florida, she has another thing coming for this night. Because I think that's not gonna be a good day for her.
And she's still telling everybody that both court dates were put into one, and it's just going to be one hearing about it all.
No, my understanding, I think that the 9th is like the hearing,
Motions.
the motions and stuff like
Mhm.
that, and the 10th is the 4th are the for Chris, right?
Yeah. And I'm sorry, but she's out on bail, and if she doesn't show up for the motions, they could revoke her bail. And when she shows up on the 10th, put them silver bracelets back on. Is it worth that? I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't be worth it to me. But she says today that she went to jail for Sebastian.
I mean, but you got that idiot Nick made a post basically saying, "Oh, they're sending people to jail for talking to Brendan awareness for Sebastian." So he's behind BHB, Nick. He's absolutely 100% behind BHB. So don't let him fool you. Pretend that he hasn't chosen a side and he's neutral. Fuck that. The 9th is with the state for the violation, and yes, the 10th is for so she's probably going to jail on the 9th, and she'll probably have to be wheeled back over in front of the judge for the 10th in a nice yellow jumpsuit. That's what I think is going to happen on the 9th. But I could be wrong.
You think she can go to jail on the 9th?
Yeah.
Absolutely, because she could have her bond and everything revoked and be for violating the Katie and the Bauer Sox, and then the Chris's could totally be granted just on her doing that alone. Yes.
But isn't a temporary granted for Chris until the hearing? So therefore she would be in violation of that one as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Angie. Hey, Mystery. Hey, KB. Hey, Jujubee. Hey, Scott's Den. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Brianna. It's just not, I don't know. It's not worth it to me. I don't know. But that's me, you know. I don't want to be in their little cell. I don't want no one watching me do anything, you know, like showers and all that kind of stuff.
Making hooch from the bathroom toilet. That kind of thing.
Buddy, it's not the bathroom. It's the toilet in the cell.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm used to not being in jail, so I just assume that you have your own room with your own bathroom, but I forgot that you have to go to the bathroom in front of a bunch of people in one cell.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Hey, the forgotten one. Yeah, that's crazy. See, I'm too private. But I guess anybody.
You're the one causing it. How is she gonna?
Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Tia. Who was talking?
He's not here. Tia fell off.
Yeah, you hit the play button and you thought
okay.
that someone was talking.
All right.
Sit there. All right. Well, then from here on out, I'm going to make a declaration. I'm going to make a declaration right now. And I know I'm right. She just said, no more drama. She just said it. No more drama. They're making it drama. No more. Just true crime. Well, then from here on out, I don't expect you to bring up Magnolia or Jonathan. I know you're not going to bring up Dolly.
The more it tries to pull us back, like an abusive spouse, right? So we're gonna keep moving and distancing ourselves from that community and moving over here where we need to be, talking about cases and finding ways to help families. And that's really what this channel was brought about to do. And sometimes that requires criticism and requires lawful pressures where you can, to whether it be to politicians, whether it be mail campaigns, email campaigns, phone campaigns, whether it be just a lot of different strategies that not every case needs. But if we do need it, we've got the experience and know how to do it and do it right. So I don't know. I'd never be a public creator. There's no respect, values, or morals in most. That's one of the problems that I'm seeing on here is that the moral.
Molly, are you going to perk it up here a little bit? It's bad when Betty's more exciting than you.
Hypocrite. She's totally hypocrite. So are you guys saying that with the multiple personalities and her judgment right now, like, because there's been multiple people now saying that this last live that she did this afternoon was very concerning. It's almost like she's got a personality shift.
She's got multiple personalities. I mean, we've gotten up to over 100 now. And you can actually watch the change. It's wild.
Like, she's responsible. She's the one that's making the news that she got arrested. She's the one that's making the news that these people had to get restraining orders against her. She's the one, and wants to say, oh, I don't want to be all about the drama. What are you talking about? You're literally giving the biological mother a reason to not show up to any sort of vigils or fundraisers or any searches, because now she has the excuse. I had some psycho lunatic, Eileen Warnos, running around looking for me, saying I did something to my kid. She handed it over with a silver platter. You guys know that I'm fucking right. This is all her fault, and she can try to pass the buck as much as she wants, but she can't. 100%, I know.
Do you not remember the stuff you've done, Molly?
Hey, Kathy, Tia's in the back again.
Okay. Did I forget? Did she forget the stuff that she's done?
Well, see, she can't bring that up because she's got not only a mix of a few of her old audience members, but now she's got new people watching her. So she can't bring any of that up.
That's wow.
I was going to ask the same question. Like, isn't it ironic and hypocritical that she would say anything negative about, and I'm for sure not standing up for Betty here, but I also know that if I've done the same thing, I'm probably not going to call the person out for something. It blows my mind the way that she can talk so freely about Betty with her track record.
Don't you think? I really do think.
Hey,
Isn't
Georgia
it
girl stuck in
ironic?
Cali. Oh, sorry, voices. Member for 2 months. Sorry, let this remember. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, go ahead, voices. I'm sorry. Just wanted to shout out a member for 2 months.
Oh, I was just Alanis Morissette. Isn't it ironic?
She was singing.
Hey, I like that song.
I know. Well, Tia had a great lead in on it. Isn't it ironic? Yeah, I do. I really do think.
I hope Molly's going to perk it up here because this is rather boring listening to her be on Betty for the same things she does.
Yeah, pretty much. She's just like repeat cycle, because at the end of the day, that she is basically done almost everything Betty has done in the past.
Mhm.
And the
Mm.
difference is now Betty is trying to rebuild and reparent her channel so that she can get views again and get some more cash apps and stuff like that, and get Patreon members. And
Mhm.
she's tricking a lot of new people, but people don't realize this lady was thick as thieves with the Beth start.
Yep.
I was
Well,
not on
when
Queens
Molly-
earlier today.
When Molly
Sorry.
met Betty, Betty and JLR and Olivia were down at the outside of the laundry home, outside of Brian's parents' home. And Molly had just been talking about how she needed to do something. Her channel was dying. And then she hopped on a plane, went to Florida, and they came up with putting the laundry basket on the front lawn, filled with some cleaning supplies. And Molly did her whole, that's when she did her speech in the black leggings about, I'm Molly Golightly, and I traveled here from Hershey, Pennsylvania, and this is an outrage. So, yeah. And now, ironic that Molly is trying to get a foothold back by reviewing Betty.
Can I ask, am I Shauna? No, I don't know why you keep asking. No, I wasn't on Queens earlier. I have a question for the panel, and this, I'm honestly asking this because this is something that's really bothered me about specifically this particular, I hate calling this a case, about this missing young man. Have you ever seen a case, and I know we saw it a little bit with Summer Wells, but this one is really interesting to me. Have you ever seen a case that has gone where people are literally writing fan fiction to the case?
Karen Reed.
Karen
Yeah,
Reed,
that-
really?
Yeah.
Watts case? The Watts
Wat-
case?
Watts.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember fanfic. Well, okay. You know
AD
what? I
in the
stand
fucking
corrected.
shadows? AD
I
in the
stand
shadows?
corrected. Yeah, I stand corrected. You're right.
Carolyn Cadle that wrote, what, 2 books?
You're right. I stand corrected. I actually am sorry that you're right. I was
No.
about to say, no, you're right.
No,
No,
don't
it's a
think-
question.
Like, it's a great reminder, because see, a lot of us came from that, and we
Mhm.
don't even realize what we're seeing because we're so conditioned to it.
Yep.
I just, this one has me baffled with people going on panel, and please don't misunderstand me. I am not, Queen is exempt from this entire conversation because I don't believe that she does that. I think she goes off of facts, and I think there's many creators that go off of facts in this case, and we're not handling this case. I watch it through the eyes of others, but I find it interesting that there are many people who take their theories and make them fit a scenario that never ever happened. And we
It's
don't,
wild. It happened, and it's happening left, right, and center.
it is wild. And I am genuinely perplexed at how easy these creators and their panels can go off and just make shit up and be like, well, I think he was kidnapped by, Colonel Mustard in the library.
Yeah.
What?
While the opposite channel says, oh no, it was Professor Plum in the
Yes.
garden.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I didn't think about it. And now that's going to be the thing that I think about the rest of the day, is like, where in other cases did this happen? I just, for some reason in this particular case, it seems so in my face, where people are like, I really think that this happened. We don't know what happened. No, I mean, and law enforcement is under no obligation to tell us shit.
And there's that right there.
Yep.
That right there. If every one of these people that is out here throwing money, providing information, sending stuff, connecting people, if every one of them remembered that every time you do that, you are just helping to exploit this child in this scenario, these families.
Mm-hmm. That's why it frustrates me that Betty's getting so much help with this legal stuff and telling people that she wants to sue them, and people giving her money to do it. It just,
Oh,
it's
she
beyond.
straight up this morning said that it's a badge of honor to go to be arrested and to be
Oh,
locked
yeah.
up for Sebastian. It is a badge of honor.
Mm.
What are you
And-
talking about? Nobody wants
Yep.
to be. That shows that you don't have control of your emotions,
Mhm.
and you have impulsivity control issues.
She claims she went to jail because of Sebastian. No, she went to jail because of her, not Sebastian. And Seth should not be okay with her saying that stuff, but he is. Hey, Grumpy. Hey, Jem. Hey, LFT. Hey, Roller Skate Slam. Hey, Fallon Tiffany. All right, we'll get back into hey, Sticky. If she don't pep it up, hey, SS. Hey, Claws. She don't pep it up, we're going to go to somebody who's going to pep it up because I need to not go to sleep. If I wanted to go to sleep, I'd review Spanky.
This is what she's doing. She's responsible for her actions. Who
You're
are
a
your
hypocrite.
fucking haters, Betty? Who's jealous of you? Who wants to be you? You're the one that's causing it. And maybe it's denial. Maybe
Compass on some of these people are gone. They have no ethics. They have no journalistic integrity. They're just garbage. I don't know, what else to say. Now, do we get afraid?
you're kidding me. She has made, this is why you guys think she's going off the deep end. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Now I see why you wanted me to watch this video.
Who wants you
A
to
little
watch?
bit here on this channel. We're human, of course. A lot of stuff that we do is live, and by being human, there are some things that bother me, and I will go off, like being stalked. I will mad dog the heck out of that. I was alone.
She's saying that she's being stalked.
Yes, Molly. This is the problem. You don't know what's going on, but you are thinking that you can but you've been checked out of it all. You would think one of your girls would maybe, give you the whole outline. But, dude, she is eaten up with the YouTubies. Did you see she was on in the middle of the night the other night?
No, I don't watch her. No, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, Molly was on in the middle. I was awake at like 3 a.m. The deer were out back, and it scared the hell out of me because they were like, anyway, yeah, she was straight up on at 2 a.m.
Wow. Oh, did she keep it up or take it down?
I think Kool-Aid got it.
I think
Oh, we're
Kool-Aid
going to
got
have to go to Kool-Aid and watch it then.
the Chili's rich bitch has entered your back chat.
Okay. Who? All right.
That's Rowena.
It's
Oh,
Rowena.
okay.
I literally saw a video
Hi.
Hey, let me
of
pause
her.
this. Hey, Rowena.
Hi. Yeah, Tia, I just want to say, I think the difference between this and the Michael Long, the Summerwells, the Watts, the Watts case, I think what makes it different for me, and I wasn't here during Watts, I was for the other ones, but what makes it different for me is that you have a parent that is a victim of having a missing child supporting, and basically, I mean, if Tony is his spokesperson, so what Tony directs, it's kind of like Seth's Circus. And I think that's what is so mind-blowing, is that when you see him in chat and you see Betty say he's defective and all the things, and then you see Seth just sitting there, that's the mind-blowing part for me.
No, I think you're absolutely right. And I, when I said that, and when I've been thinking that, I didn't have that in mind. And I also didn't have the Watts case and some of the other things in mind either. This one just seems, and maybe it's because it's right now that it seems so weird to me, but you're absolutely right. We didn't have modded victims in chats, and
Right.
we didn't have victims in chats.
Dawn and Candace did their, own messed up mess, on YouTube, but that was them together, even if they were fighting with each other, that kind of thing. It was two broken people. But you have Seth, Sean, that co-signs all this, and I go back to every reputable thing and person being done to find his child was attempted to be silenced. And that's what blows me away. But
I'm really glad you said that. Thank you for coming up and saying that, because that actually does help me to kind of put it back into perspective again. You're absolutely right. All of you are with your example.
And with Watts, we had, remember the Shanann's parents were very close with Mommy Ramblings.
I wasn't around during
that. I wasn't involved with Mommy Ramblings, but I always had such empathy for them that I almost didn't talk about them.
Well, I mean, her brother ended up, like, people outed his...
Yeah.
You know, I mean, this was just... Yeah. You know, and then I also think back even to Heidi Broussard, right? Look at how quickly social media tried to turn against Shane. Yeah. And how quickly that went on a witch hunt saying that it had to be Shane that did it. And it turns out it's her friend from church camp from when they were 13 years old.
Right. No, you guys, that's why I asked, because I can always use to, be educated and reminded of things. And it's just been bothering me. And I really appreciate you guys, putting your input out there, so straightening me out. I really do.
That's the only thing I can think of that's the big, that really hits me in the heart, whether, we've all had either significant others or boyfriends or spouses or whatever, and even if you get divorced, that's still the, I've seen people break down when the death of their ex happens. It could have been the most tumultuous divorce, but you know what I mean, you still shared some kind of, you know what I mean, and to do that, to go after Katie day after day and send people after her. It's like anything that she loves in her life, he wants it taken away. Down to Betty saying that she was going to go after her VA benefits.
There's no respect for the mother of his child that he loves so much. Yeah. There's no respect for that. And you can really dislike somebody. You can really be angry. You're angry at the ones who hurt you the most. So I can appreciate his pain. What I can't appreciate is the lack of respect for the mother of his child.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, that there has to be some kind of respect there, but, more, and Katie's a grown woman, but Sebastian's a child, and I'm not going to we all know what Seth has said about Sebastian and done to Sebastian, including hurting his mother. He loves his father and his mother. He loves both of them. And everything that he's done to Sebastian and said about Sebastian that we should not know, and I'm not going to repeat it, that shows me things. Yeah. Not that he had anything to do with this, but just what kind of person he is.
I agree.
I agree with that, Rowena.
Yeah. His actions, his behavior is just, you cannot... He won't let go of the past. He's never moved on, in my opinion. And because he can't have her, he's, as they say, fine line between love and hate. He's on the hate side of it, sadly. Yeah. And cares about just getting revenge.
Looks like I said, week 2 or 3. Yeah. When we started covering this week 2 or 3, I thought Tim was going to have a stroke when I said it. But I saw it. There's just certain things in my family that I'm used to seeing, and I saw it. And the hate that he has for Katie. I'm not saying he doesn't love Sebastian, but the hate that he has for Katie is greater than that love that he does have for Sebastian.
I believe it also is a driving force, Rowena.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that you, me, Kathy P., a couple other people were all on this same wavelength very early on.
Very early.
We saw things in Seth and the scenario that we had all grown up in and experienced in our own lives, and we were like, this isn't good.
It is a powerful emotion, and I don't hate Seth. to me, you have to have loved someone to hate
Yes.
someone.
Right.
And I don't love anybody on here. Now, I have friends that I care deeply about, and I say, I love you, but I interact with you. These people I don't interact with, so I don't hate you. And that's for a lot of people. But
I don't
if you
understand.
can do that to your child, if you can do that to your child, that's hate towards the child's mother.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it just is to me.
Well, he said himself that he would tell Sebastian, "Mommy don't love me anymore."
Right.
Oh.
And yeah, and yeah, it's just
I would
hard.
never. I dealt with foster kids for years. I would never, ever tell them that their parent didn't love
Exactly.
them anymore.
That's exactly right, because that's a, everybody thinks of abuse as being, a slap on the face or a 2 licks with a belt on the
Oh
butt.
no,
for your
verbal
clothes.
abuse
No, verbal, emotional abuse.
is very.
It
That
leaves such
I
deeply
would
lasting
rather-
scars.
I'd
You
rather
just
have a
took the words
slap.
out of my mouth.
I'd rather have a slap on the face. That sting goes away.
Yeah,
But that emotional, what you're told about
Amen.
yourself,
it
Amen.
doesn't.
that goes to your soul.
It does, and it stays there.
Yep.
It stays there.
It also becomes formidable because in
Then
those
you start
years
believing
you were
it.
supposed to be told, in the years that
Yeah.
you were to be told that you can be anything you want to be, you're brave, you're courageous, you're all the stuff and all the things.
Mhm.
You then are told the opposite, and that therefore that also helps precipitate borderline personality disorder.
And as an
I-
adult, you can be verbally abused for years too. And I
Yeah,
believe she was.
very
I
much
truly
so.
believe she was.
Very
I
much
truly
so.
believe he was one of them.
And I think
He's one of them that
why-
cuts.
Yeah, I think that he knows where to cut to. He knows what to do, you know what I mean? Your partner knows you more intimately than anybody else, right?
You guys,
They were-
he met her at a time when she was just trying to figure out herself. He met her when she was 12 years old. He's absolutely going to know exactly what to say and do to hurt her without even thinking twice. It's going to be second nature. She formed those things around him.
Yeah.
But what I would love to see, and I know I'm not going to, but I don't want to give up all hope. I would love
I think
for
he's
them to
wonderful.
push these people aside, join forces, and stand together and stand strong for Sebastian.
That's
what
not
I
gonna
would love
happen.
to
But
see.
it's gonna
I
It's
have
know.
to
not
be-
safe for Chris and Katie to do that.
No,
I
it's
know.
absolutely great. No,
That's
But
not-
it would have to be all 3 of them. And Seth
Yeah.
does not want that.
Failed.
Seth said, I want to talk to Katie without Chris.
yeah,
And
but
everybody
Why,
thought
though?
that Chris was being controlling because he said no. You don't
Because
know
he
what
can't
you don't know. Nobody
Can I say
knows what
something?
Chris and Katie's communication have been.
I just want to say something. Probably that will never happen is because probably Seth signed a stupid contract with Mr. Tony Mathis. There's probably a lot of dirt that man has on Seth at this point, and there's probably a lot of things that if he suddenly started breaking up with, like, BHB, Tony Mathis, any of them, he'd be in a lot of hot water. And I think he's in too deep, and he's done so. He's not going to turn around and be like, let's go down the merry way with Chris and Katie and try to find her. I think he's picked his option. He's picked where he's going, and now he's got to live with his choices.
I
I
don't
know.
believe it's due. I
He's
don't
going
believe
to
it's
be
due to a contract. I do not believe it's due to a contract. I believe it's due to the fact that Chris has seen how Seth will interact
Yeah.
with Katie, and he is
Mhm.
protecting her from any more abuse.
yes. Because I don't think Katie would be okay with getting in touch either. I agree with Voices on that one. I think Chris has been, you can't manipulate Chris. He can manipulate Katie.
Right.
God
And
love
I
her.
think
And
the
I feel
reason,
so bad for her.
yeah, the reason that Chris had to go between in the first place is because of the way he was treating Katie. That's just my opinion. I think that he made things very difficult.
If you were Katie, would you want
No.
to work with Sean?
No,
Sorry.
No, not at all. I
no,
would
Would you
ask
trust
my
him?
husband,
no.
I would ask my current husband, or I would have a court intermediary working between us. Period. The
Right.
end.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
either. I wouldn't
that-
trust him at all.
That's not going to happen. Yeah, no. I don't know. I just want to, I don't want to give up all hope, but I don't know.
I get where you're going with that, but I just don't see that that's a viable option. I don't know what that would do at this point with such a messy pot that everyone's just dumped in. I feel like
Yeah.
at this point, it's better let's just move on and hope to God that this young man comes home safe and sound.
Hey, Kathy, on a lighter note, I've got multiple screenshots of Molly sitting at that table with violet poop in the background. If her screen was turned this side, if the first screen was turned this way, it might roll off. It's a shame she don't have no poop on there today.
Molly's dog is not house trained.
Oh no, I have proof of it, baby. I have proof.
Well, she
it's
never
by
could
Santa
get up
Claus
off
and
the-
it's by a tree, baby.
She could never get off alive long enough to take the dog out to the bathroom. She'd be live for 12, 13 hours at a time. She didn't leave and take that dog out.
I guess I just assumed the dog had a dog door like all the other houses that have dogs.
Like
I don't
normal
know.
people?
Yeah. I mean, Mason comes and goes as he freely wants, any place he normally is. I mean, I don't know. I guess I
Hey,
built my
I'm
house
not
with
normal.
a
I
dog.
don't have a dog door.
I don't know.
Well, I don't have a dog door
I don't
either, but
know.
I also let my dog out when, every 2
Oh.
hours.
Yeah,
Well,
when he
yeah,
cries, when he says he wants to go out, he goes out. There's just no choice.
Well,
I'm
you
scared
also
of a
live-
dog door because if you can go out it, something else can come in it. And I'm just
Well-
like, no. Mm-mm.
And I have a
Right.
78-pound big dog. I'd need a damn big door.
That's what I was going to
Mhm.
say. You would need one like we have out at the farm, and you live in Florida, and there's gators, and you probably end up with a gator in your house.
Or a snake.
Nope.
Damn rattlesnake.
We saw an
Nope.
alligator. We saw an alligator walking down the road the other day, and a turtle crossed after we made like a couple turns. Then there was a turtle crossing the road. Everybody was on the move the other day.
They're always out here. We don't have as many turtles as we used to, but I see. But I've had gators in my driveway.
Yeah, they
It's my
Yeah, that's
Yes.
going to be a big no from me. No, thank you.
I was gonna,
It was just a baby. They're just
About a-
these are just the babies. The big ones usually tend to stay over a little bit further.
no,
No,
what
But the
that
babies
is
will.
a flamethrower, and my house is done. You just go ahead. I don't give a shit who you call. It is flames everywhere.
I got a great big cat spider that this thing is like the size of my thumb. That's
Oh
built
hell
in
no!
It has got
Uh-uh.
it is 2 feet taller than I am, so I can't get to its web. I started using my back door. Fuck that. I'm not going out the front door no more. As soon as somebody that comes over that's taller than me, they can get rid of it. But my only option right now is a
Spray that
bottle of
bitch with some
hairspray.
raid.
look, no, look.
I got a
baby,
bottle of
this is-
hairspray and a
this-
lighter, and that's it.
Yep,
this is
charge
what you
them
do.
rent first.
You get a can of Aquanet and a lighter, baby. You
Yeah,
got
well,
your
here's the
own
problem.
little
It's
fort.
right at the edge of my house, up at the top of the roof. So
Have
if
a
I do
hose
that,
ready.
the potential that I'm going to burn this house down is very great. And right now, I just lost plausible deniability.
Get
Yeah.
some raid.
I didn't hear shit. I don't know shit. I'm like Clink at the
Yeah.
what was that Hocus Heroes. I know nothing. I see nothing.
Let the authorities try to find Rowena Sudtucker or up here, the Chili's rich bitch. Yeah, look that up.
I don't
Hey,
have a
everybody
step
coming
ladder. I
Thank
She a
know a
Lambo
step ladder-
ho.
Right, a step ladder sounds like a great idea. I don't have one of those. Sorry.
in. Hey, everybody coming in. I know I missed a lot of people. I'll catch you as I see you. Brandon Barnes, Stacy, Kathy 514, Saga, Claire. I know I missed a bunch of people. I will catch you. I promise I will catch you in chat. Don't forget to do that YouTube thing because, we got to appease that YouTube God, It's not a me thing. It's a YouTube thing. You got to hit that thumbs up. And if
Yep.
you're not subbed up, you got to sub up, or I'm not going to be able to go live. Or YouTube. Not me,
Brittany,
right? It's a YouTube thing.
Brittany's backstage. SS Psyop says he has a couple of big tarantulas and he loves them. God love
Oh
you.
no!
See,
No,
I've
no,
held a
I
tarantula.
I don't
I
see
wouldn't be
Brit.
scared of that. But a snake, no, baby. I don't go in the
Oh, I see
reptile
her.
house of the zoo. Nope.
Nope. Nobody nope.
That's a big note from me.
I can say that my machete is bigger than Betty's because my husband bought it when we moved on a golf course, and y'all can probably hear the fountain in the pond that they have to drive the ball over right now. And he went. Yeah, apparently he saw a snake, and next thing I know, I had a 18-inch blade, machete. He thought I was going to actually kill something. I was like, no.
Hey, Kathy, I
moved.
just want to make sure you can hear me because I was
Yeah.
having technical difficulties earlier today.
No, you're good. You're clear, good and clear.
Okay.
The biggest of the rattlesnake den they just got over at my neighbor's yard. The biggest one, the longest one they got out of that den was over 4 foot.
Yeah, that's going to be a note from me again.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh, they're
And-
gone now. It only took us months to get him to do something about it. My kids couldn't go in the backyard. I wouldn't walk my dog back there. Because you could walk over in his yard, and if you went into the bush and looked and listened up to the den, you could actually hear them in there.
Aries wants a 30-foot anaconda as a pet.
Oh,
Aries,
no.
Aries,
Mm-mm.
I love you, but there's enough snakes on YouTube to last me forever. I try and avoid them on here. Can you imagine what I do in my real life?
I'm not gonna have a pet that can take me out. You know what I mean? Like,
And I don't live
maybe
in
I'm
the country.
controlling, but I like that level of No.
I'm going to have a pet that takes me out. I'm going to have a fucking grizzly bear. Thank you very much.
Tiger. I'll take a tiger. If I'm
I
gonna
want
have
a
something.
koala bear and a penguin and an elephant. And I just
Oh,
want an
I'd love to
ordinary
have an
African elephant.
I'd love to have an elephant.
I've
I'd
wanted
like to
one
ride
since
an
I was a
elephant.
little girl.
Oh my God, we've got our own game of Jumanji up here. B. Tim, what are you going to
Could
be?
you imagine
Can we
Marina
get planes?
ride your elephant to the grocery store?
Bitch,
What, do you,
I would
what,
so
was,
ride
what
it.
was the question, Voices?
Hey,
We've got a bad game of Jumanji going on up here. What are you going to be in the Jumanji game? Like, I want a grizzly bear. Kathy and Rowena are going to have elephants.
I think I'll have the gun. The
You
elephant
want the
gun.
gun? Okay. You
You
want to
know,
be?
I think
Theodore
I-
Roosevelt.
Yeah, I think I'll be
Noted.
Teddy Roosevelt with
Beat
the gun.
Beat him is head of the food chain. Noted.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think I'd rather have the gun.
I'll
You know,
make sure I don't
The
make him
pew
mad 'cause
pew.
he'll
It's
shoot the
YouTube
elephant.
language.
I'm sorry, the puke.
Firearm.
All right, we'll check this out and see if it gets any more. If it doesn't get interesting, we're going to move to the Kool-Aid because this is boring me to death.
But Kathy, I do have a theory that I tried to say earlier on Queen. I have a theory about Seth. When Sebastian is found, because I think he will be, and all the hoopla goes away, he's not going to know how to handle it because this is the most popular he's ever been in his life.
That's actually
It's gonna be hard.
That's
Yeah.
going to be a high fall. You're right, Britt.
Yeah, because he does get a lot of attention and he's enjoying it.
Yeah, and I don't think he was ever popular when he was growing up. So I think he is, salivating for the attention in a weird way.
Can you imagine wanting the attention because your son? I'm sorry. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Well,
No.
still be some kind of need, financial, ego, friends,
Well, I just
$12,000
pray.
girlfriend, all the things,
I just pray that he wakes up and
I do
does
too,
not
Kathy.
go to court for BHB.
That's what I really, really hope. And if they think that they're going to be in the courtroom together, that's not how this works. No, that's just not how this is going to work. And I don't know why you would want that. Like Bullhorn Betty says, I want national media. I want it live streamed. I want all the coverage of the hearing, of her court thing. And Seth's going to go with her, but she wants Seth to go and then she puts off that it's the first time the family will be together. Why do you want to hope that? What do you got planned, Betty? See, I just don't put anything past her.
Yep.
Well, she's called it a badge of honor to be arrested and put behind bars for Sebastian. She thought she was going to get arrested outside of City Hall.
Yep.
The police department, City Hall, whatever that is. And this has been her whole thing.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing. I don't believe that Nick and Dog and Tony are going to be so willing to play with her. I believe that that's why some of these other characters are stepping up. It's because that she's going to have her exodus, because I think there's a very good high probability she's going to end up a guest of the Tennessee Department of Corrections for a short little minute.
Yeah. And I'm going to be watching Dog real close. If he starts itching and scratching, I'm going to say he's met Betty. We might not have seen it, but he's met her. I don't, the bed bugs.
Rowena, what about that TikTok? What about that TikTok gal that said that Betty was with? Well,
she picked her up from the airport.
Yes. Yep. That means that Betty was in Tony's vehicle. I wonder if Tony's wife is found the guest
the
resident.
itchy scratchies.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
the best.
disgusted at the fact that Dog's involved now. I just think it's disgusting. And go sit down, Dog.
Did you see Rabbit's live today? Like that happened?
She got blocked by the dog for what reason?
But, yeah, because she asked him about that question. But the funny thing is, when she went to the website, none of the links worked. None of the links worked for any of
get to watch her yet. Go ahead, tell
And
me.
his website is a dead website. None of the links take it anywhere.
Yeah, only link that works is the donate button.
Wow.
Of course. That's
you
the only
see-
one that matters.
I would have been okay
wow.
if they didn't show his book before they showed him. And I'm like, you're here to sell books, you disgusting man. You disgusting man.
Here.
Shame on you.
There's
Shame on
nothing he won't do in this case without a camera rolling so
Yep.
that it can be pimped out as some type of a spin-off, a short series, like a couple episode series on A&E. Dog the Bounty Hunter goes after Sebastian.
Yeah, but look, go to the website. I dropped his website in the back, and if you go there and you go to residential services, like how you usually click on there and it sends you to a website,
yes.
like a sub that explains like what they do.
Yep.
None of them actually do anything.
No,
They just highlight.
I followed along with it. Like Rabbit was exactly correct. It does not work.
Wait a minute. Why does he have a donate button?
Yeah, because this is apparently a 501c3.
Can I show this? Is it legal for me to show this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can
legal.
show it.
The website.
Yeah, apparently none of the links work
Look
except for
at
donate.
this. Provides
Yeah.
housing,
Yeah.
counseling, life skills training,
Yeah.
soul healing, and intervention services to big. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and then go down on the website, go down to residential services.
Everything is just donate. That's the
Yeah,
only thing.
but go to residential and then try to click on like soul healing ministry or counseling. Actually press on counseling. Try pressing on
Legal
counseling.
Any of
Which
those
one?
links. Any of these links.
Let's do life skills. Who's the life coach?
Yeah, but just press it.
Molly go lightly.
No, press it.
I am.
Press
It's
it.
not. It's not
Nothing's
really.
happening.
They
Nothing.
don't work.
They don't
But
work.
the donate button does.
Yeah, they don't work. And so apparently this is a website just for donations.
Wow. Is that even
But
legal?
they-
All shades of wrong if I don't have a donate button on my website.
Can
Front
you
page.
find when this was made? Because I'm wondering if I wonder if this was made on the 23rd of February, just like the day that Julia met some of the
No, this was
YouTubers.
he says the foundation. If you go to the bottom, it says 2022, the DOG Foundation, a 501c3 tax-exempt organization. All donations are tax deductible and allowed by law on the bottom. But the problem is like, where's his EIN number? I tried to look at ProPublica to see like if that was like, I typed in like 3-4 different ways that foundation could pipe up. I typed in dog's name. I could not find this guy's EIN number.
Did you try it under Dwayne Chapman?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you try it under his daughter's name?
I didn't.
You know what? If he owes taxes, he wouldn't be eligible for a 501c3 status.
Exactly. I was just going to ask you about that because I remember reading about, I'm not shading him. Everybody has financial issues, but that's true. I don't think he could get a 501c.
Yeah, but the organization should pop up somewhere, like with an EIN number.
But he could have been setting it up, and then the tax issues happened.
No,
right?
no, it says
no,
here.
He's already got the 501c though. He's already got it.
He said it on 2022. He got it. So usually,
right, but you can get it, and then you can have tax implications pop up. You can get it in March and have tax things pop up in July, and they'll yank your status.
Well, then
I wonder if it's in his name.
I wonder if it's in his daughter's name.
Yeah, then voices. Then if he's not a 501c3 anymore and he still collected money on the pretense that he has a 501c3, what do you call that?
That's called fraud. And that's I mean, like, that's one of the things that we've said from the jump. Like, dude, after watching him and went back, okay, listen, I've been having to deal with one of the things that happens when people as they age, they get older, and what happens? Their memory goes, and they
give it to daddy
things, right? So, do you not think that you don't see those same signs in this man when he was talking or when he's moving? Do you not think that there's not a reason he's not out of her fucking sight? You guys, this is all a PR fucking stunt on the back of Bastion Rogers.
Everybody acts like he's 90. He's not that old. I'm not that far behind him. Right,
I'm not either. I'm like 10 years, Hey,
I know. I'm like,
no shade there.
No, I ain't saying a word, girl.
Right,
I just turned 61, but I don't have money for facelifts like they do.
That he did. He lived a very rough life.
Yeah. All right. Well, I've got to hop down. I got to do some real life. I'll be listening. Thank you for letting me up. It was fun.
Well, thank you for coming up.
I'll email you those pictures of Molly and her violent poo. It's
okay.
Good. Yeah, they're great.
Rowena, thank you for coming up and setting me straight. I do appreciate it.
Oh, no. That's just me. That's just because I've had the same question you have, and I'm like, what has made this different? And I'm like, which we had that in the Michael Long case, but not to this extent.
Yeah, no, I genuinely appreciate it. I really do.
It was good talking to y'all. It was really good talking to y'all. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Thank you, Rowena. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Cash. Hey, little Irish girl. Achilles. Good name. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't like not saying hi to everybody. I know it drives people crazy, but that's just who I am. So what we're going to do is Molly was boring. I'm sorry, peeps. But the Kool-Aid got the tea. This is the deleted middle of the night live. This, I don't have a problem playing if it's good. The other one was like watching Spanky. Ugh.
I don't know what it is, but she has just been going nuts. And I think she needs to simmer down. But that other guy, heebie-jeebie, you know what I mean? Dorothy, yes, it's been said Chris's mom was there before Chris got there that morning. I followed you to Kick, but had trouble with notifications. Oh, I do not think it was.
Oh, that was one of her 12 people that followed her to Kick.
Ransom. No way. No way. Love you. I'm up early. I got work. I think those grandparents, I mean, because if you think back to Nina Gomez's testimony, her statements were
what testimony? She went on a panel to character assassinate her ex over a custody battle. You take anything you heard with a grain of salt. Not one receipt of anything was shown.
That, you know, the grandmother was pretty cold to the granddaughter. You know what I mean? You hope the dog will. I don't think it's going to be Bullhorn Betty, you know, getting around dog. It's just, I mean, I'm sure dog will say hello and take a picture with her. There's nothing wrong with that. And if she gets the chance to meet Dog the Mount Bounty Hunter, if that's what she wants, let her. She's not hurting anybody with that. But, I mean, she should be showing up for court, and she should not be recording herself literally threatening with direct threats. You know, I don't hate Bullhorn Betty. I'm disappointed in Bullhorn Betty. There's many people I'm disappointed in, but I don't hate them. I don't hate Cher. I don't hate Tiffany Marie. I don't hate Laura. I don't hate any of these people. Am I disappointed? Yeah.
Is Laura even still around? Does anybody know?
She went live last night.
Was it any good?
She's going over the Wade Wilson stuff. No.
Oh, bye. Okay.
Voices, is she still trying to get Queen Bee's attention? You
I
know
have no
how
idea. I
she...
didn't watch it. Listen, I get alerts. It doesn't just because there's an alert doesn't mean I know what's going
Hi,
on.
idea.
Let's check.
Hey, Just Jada.
I just got
Hey,
an
Monkey
alert last
Mar.
night that said that she was, and it was a overly AI'd image of her. So
Well,
Ooh.
she went live 18 hours ago and she got 605 views.
What? That's wow.
How many
Yikes.
subscribers do you have? I'm curious.
22,800.
Wow. Okay, thank you.
Marcy
How?
was in the middle of the night.
That's what I want to know. How? She's so boring.
Well, I don't know. Hey, Midwest. That's yikes. Whew.
I mean, yeah, it's tanking because it's a drama channel. She's trying to do true crime, but the true crime is so fucking boring. No one wants to watch.
I think part of it is the way she,
And the CPS calling also.
yeah, the way she handled that whole situation.
Yeah, it's like, I'll do what I want.
Yeah.
It's like anyone that still watches me supports me calling CPS. It's like, okay, I think more people dipped out after that point. They're like, that might be a little 100 beats him CPS. Oh, I only know about one situation. I don't know about her other one. But yeah, that's the situation. And that is the story of Perplex QT.
Yeah. I got in trouble for making well, I didn't get in trouble, but she didn't like me because I covered her once and I put a grenade in the thumbnail and it was an exploding candle. Like, it was a grenade candle that exploded. It was a grenade candle. I didn't make it. I just borrowed it. And it exploded. It was a joke, but I guess she didn't get it. But she don't like me.
Yeah, she doesn't like a lot of people.
And I'm good with that.
No. But it is
I am.
what it is.
Yeah.
But I'm not holding a grudge onto it.
I wonder what. Can
These
you
tiny slithered
pep it up, Monkey?
conflicting. Oh, that'll have to be explained to me. Nancy, Seth was getting him full time. And soon as school was
Mm-hmm.
over, he had no reason to sneak him out. See, I don't understand.
True, but okay.
Nina's story is sad. Yeah, it is.
Where was
Oh
Walter?
boy.
Unbelievable. If
Bed
I was on a
next to
jury,
her? Is that why she's whispering?
I have no idea. I thought he was still living at the rental house. I don't know.
and I saw her, I'd be like, that testimony was, I mean, she was a bit inconsolable. Nina's statements were never denied by Chris. Yeah, they treated her really badly. I wanted to give her a hug. I would be her friend.
Sure you would.
I'd be her friend.
No, you wouldn't. You would only be her friend long enough to get the dirt on her, and then you would twist and turn it just like you've done with every other person.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, this is basically her attempt to be friendly with Nina because she couldn't get in with Chris. So now she's got to try to be friendly with Nina. So if Nina can jump on our channel so she can get more views.
Yeah, and then she'll turn on you, Nina, like she does everybody else, and she don't believe your story any more than most of the people out here. It's strictly for views and content and money for her.
Grudges only damage us. You're right. Tick, tick, boom. Has your name always been Tick?
Wait a minute. You still talk about Joy McRae. To this day, you still make videos about that girl. You will not leave that woman and her family alone. But you don't hold on, right? Got it.
Tick, boom. Let me say something. I'm seeing so many people coming in that used to be on my block list on the other channels. By the way, this is not a new channel. I don't know why everybody thinks that this is a new channel. I've had this channel for years. I always had 3. I just didn't post on Violet the Pug a lot. It was like Violet getting walked around and stuff.
Nope. If that channel was in your name, you would have lost it like you did your other 2 channels, Molly. You were not allowed to have a channel in your name, period.
I don't agree with that, Kathy, because they didn't find
That's what
violations.
terms of service says. You're not allowed to have a YouTube channel. Once you've been banned, read it. You're not allowed to have a channel.
I was going to.
And I remember back then, her saying about it, Adrian's, but I don't want to even say his name. But now, remember we used to call him Wally Boy? Anyway.
Change it to the life coaching for kids. Sadly, this case is too messy with these adults. Yeah. It was Kelly E. Oh no, it's a rabbit hole. It's Sebastian Rogers. Just makes me wonder. I feel real bad for that kid. He's being used just like Summer. Sad.
Sad? You were one of the leads in that circus. Remember, she was your cash cow. Your words, not mine.
Did she actually say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What she said was Summer Wells is the new cash cow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because she said anybody that was back when, after Cash Gernon and people started talking about Summer Wells, and that's when she said that Summer Wells is the new cash cow. People that talk about Summer Wells are getting all of the views and making all of the money. So yes, she did say that.
Thank you. Wow.
Remember, these kids are helpless. Sad. Chris was working on
This
her.
is
Yeah,
rather
that sounds. It's so sad. I found you the other day in my. Well, Kool-Aid's issues is Kool-Aid's issues, not my fucking problem. Betty ain't doing nothing for the kid. She's getting a little too far. But that's the thing. I'm not going to report her. I'm not going to confront her. Let her do what she feels she needs to do her work. I do think that going out to the Idaho 4 is going to be a waste. Calling for media to go to court, and Seth is going with her. Yeah, you know what's going on there.
Oh, did you see that?
When you posted a video.
Did you guys see that?
What? I was listening.
Watch Molly when she says about Seth going to court with Betty. Watch her. I can't make it any lighter. It's her video. I've done the best I can. Here we go. I'm going to back it up. Watch Molly.
Calling for media to go to court and Seth is going with her.
You see
Now
that?
you know what's going on there.
Oh
Did
my
y'all
God.
see that?
Yep, her notorious.
And Seth is going with her.
Watch, here it goes.
Now you know what's going on there.
Yeah.
I saw
You hear
this
what she
channel when
said?
you posted a video.
And
She
you know
made
what's
that
going
hand
on there.
gesture. She made that hand gesture, and she said, "You know what's going on there."
Yeah. She said, now you know what's going on there.
No comment. No comment.
Stop it.
No comment.
Tia, watch it back. Seriously, put it all.
Yeah.
Rewind it again, Kathy, and look at
I'll
it all
show you.
together. Go back a little bit farther.
Calling for media to go to court and Seth is going with her. Now you know what's going on there. I saw this channel when you posted a video from.
Betty is going to lose her shit.
I mean, I have no comment, and this is the opinion of Molly Golightly.
Actually, B.
and not
Tim,
mine.
I want to hear your comment. Please
No,
comment.
Yes.
I think I'm going to keep my mouth shut in this.
Please
in this
beat
instance.
him, please.
No. I don't want to get
All right, you
Kathy
guys,
P in
knock
the
it off.
lawsuit.
We're gonna end up getting Kathy sued because
Yeah,
she
I'm
is,
keeping my
this is how
comment.
it started with the last one, so let's not do that.
Oh, hell, you don't want to sue me. I'm a broke bitch.
Yeah,
You'd be
let's go.
totally wasting your time because I wouldn't even, you're not going to get. I have an overweight, oversized cat. I have a 78-pound dog that thinks he's a lap dog. That's about it, Yeah, you don't want to go there.
Yeah, I'll just keep my mouth. I'll just say, this is the opinion of Molly, her good friend, her old friend that knows her very well. And, I mean, she probably knows Betty very well. And I have no personal comments about this particular section, but, she probably knows her very well. That's all.
Tim, you would be the greatest politician ever.
Oh my God.
Did you know how to answer all those questions that politicians
Without answering those questions.
Yeah, you do.
Pivot.
Don't know what you're talking about. I just was basically announcing that, Betty and Molly were friends and they know each other and they know their routines. And, I mean,
Yes, they
this is
do.
her opinion, not mine. I'm just a bystander. I'm just watching. That's how it is.
You're just a bee.
Just a bee, just watching from the distance in the bushes.
Hey, Big D. Hey, Renee. Hey, Tracy. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Teresa. Sir Duke, I'm not even playing Betty. Chill out. Get off my headset.
A cruise.
No headbutts.
That was like less than a year ago. That was the New Kids on the Block cruise.
Oh, Lord. Who
When you
cares?
two took me down,
Oh, wait.
it was like this one. When you two took me down, it was like a legal firm that took it down. Like a subpoena. But there was nothing on this channel, so I get to keep this.
Whoa. Stop that.
I told you guys.
Did you just say her channel was taken down by legal with a subpoena?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. But there was nothing on this channel that they found.
I don't know
why
about
she got
that.
to keep it.
I want to back that up. I want to hear that again.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard, but I want to make sure.
When you two took me down, it was like a legal firm that took it down.
It was legal. She's stumbling
Like
on
a
her words, so she does.
legal firm that took it down.
A legal firm.
It was like a legal firm that took it down.
So it had nothing to do with the stuff about Mallory.
I'm just saying, like, even based upon a legal
You
firm
think
that
it was Dre McCrae?
maybe.
Well,
I don't
she
know.
didn't shut up about Dre, though. She tears Dre apart on here.
Queen says that's a bold-faced lie. Either way, it's not good for Molly.
Oh, wow. Hey, Queen B.
It wasn't the mass reporters, by the way. It was either legal or her own bigotry that took her down. It was a legal firm. It was because she was ban-evading.
Oh, got it.
But
Yeah,
she's-
'cause she was on a 7-day suspension and went live and did shit anyway.
Yes. And did it on her backup channel.
Yeah. People just can't never stick that. They're always trying to rewrite history. Always.
Like a subpoena. But there was nothing on this channel, so I get to keep this.
Hmm.
And I've been asked to monetize.
Okay, so maybe that happened after the fact. I wonder. Now I know she, one of Nick Carter's alleged victims, had finally had enough and was going to go after her.
Melissa
I
Schumann.
can tell you
Yes.
all about that shit because I was around the Aaron Carter days when she was his oh god, don't even nope, shut up. Never mind. Nothing.
Don't open that. Don't take that cork off that bottle.
Did you all hear that on the news about TikTok?
What?
They were having people
What they did was they were telling people it was free money, and they were writing large checks to themselves and cashing them, and they weren't allowed. And now J.P. Morgan is going to prosecute all of them.
The bank.
The bank, J.P. Morgan.
Well, your throat sounds terrible, dude. Wow.
Yep.
TikTok's involved in some shady stuff, man. Whoa. I'm going to have to dig into that. All right, let's get back to malls. If she don't pep it up, we're leaving, though.
Is this for or attach AdSense to it for like, God, 7 months? No, but that was the thing that I was wondering if anybody else thought that. So it's hard not to think about, you know? Like, you went out to the porch and just disappeared into thin air. Can you imagine? No, I can't.
Muted, Kathy.
Sadly, people run away every day. They don't announce it. Kids don't announce that they're leaving. And also, sadly, people disappear every day and are never heard from. And that doesn't always mean that they're no longer with us. It just means they just want to be gone. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that. I don't know. I don't want to give up hope. Sorry.
I was a member. Don't worry, the members are pausing. Yeah, I gotta try and get it back, but I'm gonna do it after the trial. After the trial.
So she's trying to she can't get her channel back. Her other channels are long gone. She's trying to get monetization back for this channel?
After what trial precisely?
That's what I'm wondering. What trial?
Nick Carter's civil case. Melissa Schumann tried to get a restraining order against Molly and sadly didn't. And she knew she wasn't going to get it because she said so even prior to it if Molly would have paid attention.
Listen,
I bet you that's who took her channels.
Mm-hmm.
I will talk to you offline about that shit.
Okay. I did a deep dive into that. What Molly did to Melissa. And Molly admits that that's why she started her channel. What she did to that woman and her family. Beyond disgusting.
I will talk to you offline about that.
Okay.
That is an offline conversation.
I hope it is her, and I hope she sues the shit out of Adrian and Molly. That's what I hope. He thinks he's so clever. Everything's in his name. Oh no, honey. You married. You in Pennsylvania. You married. Too bad. Unless Molly's been lying and you two never remarried after you divorced because of the cheating scandal. Just saying, it was all public. I'm not giving real life. It's all been public for years. That's a question. Are you legally married? Because you seem to think that his assets can't be touched. But if you are legally married, they very much so can be. Be a little more paperwork, but don't worry, they'll do it. Okay. And Melissa, if it's you, God bless you.
After the trial. But the thing is like, my mom didn't really want me on YouTube doing all this. And it really was the true crime that my mom didn't like.
You not true crime.
And honestly, I did not come back here to be ugly to everybody. I just would rather just do what we did last night. Last night, we had a ball. Everyone. We had a ball for hours. All of us were laughing for hours. I'm good at that.
But you can't keep it up. You're like Betty. You only have very limited time before you switch personalities. You are who you are, Molly. This is you trying to suck new people in. That's all. Molly's still Molly.
I mean, when you start talking about like children being beaten and abused, it kind of brings the, what's the word I'm thinking of, age? When it brings the, what do you call it down?
Morale.
The morale, thank you.
Okay, well, he must be there with her because she's talking to him.
Oh
No
my
wonder
God,
she's-
he is in bed with her.
Maybe he moved back to the house. If you all remember when she lost her channel, Adrian and their offspring was living at the rental house because she was live when he called her and said he was, and she played it live. He was bringing him over for a visit. Good. I hope you work things out. I want everybody to be happy, but you're lying.
Hey, I want certain people to be very unhappy, especially Monday. I'm hoping for a very particular bleach blonde person to be very, very unhappy when they go to jail. That's just me.
I'm sorry, but I just can't with Waldo there, old Wally boy. There is no way on God's earth my husband would have co-signed any of that behavior. No, and neither would I have. I don't know. You didn't just embarrass yourself. You embarrassed him.
What's
She has
new?
no respect for him, so why she doesn't care?
Yeah. You may not like somebody, but I still don't want him to make him look like that.
Can we just talk for a minute how good Betty's gonna look in orange?
Yeah, it might be. What shade of orange do they use?
Is it orange or is it the black and white stripes? Tell me.
Well,
That would
I'm
be
hoping-
great.
Either one. I don't care which one. I don't care which way her stripes go. I don't care if it's striped. I mean, like, it would even be okay if it were in green or navy blue. I mean, can like this woman, can we just talk about how uncomfortable her situation is going to be because of her actions?
And she's going to have silver bracelets. She even gets accessories.
Do you really think she's going to go to like do a little time? How much time, first of all, do you think she's going to do? Question.
Well, listen, if I were that judge, she would be doing 11 months.
If the charges
Whoa.
stick, she could be doing 6 to 11 months per violation if they stick.
Whoa.
Right
If the
now,
violations
she's facing-
stick.
Technically, she's facing 6 years right now, just the way it sits. 6 years.
If they
Okay,
stick.
but the shortest amount of time she could. I do you
11
really think?
months. Think about what they did to
the
Don
judge
Wells.
can, isn't it the really up to the judge? He could just order probation, or he could just say time. I don't know.
I would
can't-
love that it would be upgraded to a felony, and then she gets convicted of a felony, and then she's a
Oh.
felony, like everyone she calls a felon. And I would laugh my ass off. And I would laugh if she went to jail for like a couple
It's
of
up
years.
to 11 months, 29 days for each count.
Yes. It like right now she is facing 6
2 to
years.
4 years. Yeah. Wow.
And someone told
2
me
to
she
6. Yeah.
It's her ass. Is that true, or was that folklore?
What? What'd you say?
What did you say?
Someone said that she told the judge to, like, on a live, not to his
Yeah,
face.
she did.
Yes.
She told the judge to kiss her ass.
Yeah,
pass it.
totally.
Her
That
white
was the
bread
one she
ass.
Yes,
Yeah.
her white breaded ass. Yes,
Mhm.
and
Yeah, her
Deb
white
has
bre-
that clipped.
Yeah, it's clipped.
I don't watch her, so I have to get that through other people's. But listen, Betty, brazen, stupid, also brazen. I would, if someone has that much control over my future, I'm not going to tell them to kiss my ass. I'm going to go ahead and kiss theirs for that particular,
Well, maybe this is like a tactical, lawyer tactic where that she's going to plead insanity. They're going to be like, this lady is too fucking batshit crazy, and we might need the 5150 or whatnot.
She'd win that argument.
Did everybody see her live this morning? Did everybody watch it already?
No, let's play that. Let's go there.
You guys want to not because Molly's boring. I'm sorry, she's just
Molly
boring.
needs to fucking pep it up a bit, lady. Ever since she blew her entire fucking load on that last one with the Chris, and now she's fucking sleepy time, Molly.
Molly needs some that China pep tea. Let's go on to Betty's live this morning, Kathy.
Yeah, there's a couple. Like I said, it's.
Oh wait, people are saying they want you to play this.
Okay.
No, play it. Oh wait. Do people? Let's make clear. Do people want to play Betty or do you want to play Molly's?
1 for Betty, 2 for Molly. 1 for Betty, 2 for Molly. Because Molly's the shit.
Betty's again a lot with the switching personalities in this live, and she says some things that are. But it's the personality changes are freaking wild to watch with this woman.
Holy shit, they want to watch Betty. Look at the fucking one.
It's like only Betty.
Okay,
Betty.
Want to watch Betty, you guys.
They're like, fuck
This could
Betty.
be fun.
I mean, fuck Molly. Molly's boring. Molly, you better be careful. You're going to end up like Laura, where it's going to be like sleepy time, true crime. That's a good name for your channels.
I haven't. Well, I didn't even know she was still going live. That's how. No one talks about her.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Yeah.
Because she was naughty. That's what happens to you out here on YouTube when you are naughty. Nobody talks about you. Nobody wants to play with you. Nobody wants to bring their balls over to your house and say, "Hey, let's hang out and do stuff." Right?
Yeah.
That's what happens.
And tomorrow I will be finished putting it all together. I'm doing the Tony dive that I told everybody, and I am going to play you the videos.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
That I recorded from TikTok that has been very, very limitedly played, and I've only given the video to 2 people because it was about them. Well, part of it was about them. Some of it I'm only going to play audio. Because they're not having my phone here yet, not till fucking Tuesday. I can't edit the video to cover faces, so those parts I'm either going to put up a screen or just play the audio. I don't want to show anybody's mugshots, and I know everybody knows who Savage is, but I'm just not comfortable doing that. Anyway, let's go.
Well, if you wanted to do it and you don't have the editing ability, Kathy, you could always sew the screen up and then describe what's on the screen, right?
Well, I don't want to show Queen's mugshots, JLR's mugshots, and the pictures they had up of Savage, even though we see Savage every day. It's just they were doing it to be mean and doxed them.
You could put an overlay over it,
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Right, that's why I said you could just do an overlay and then describe what's on the scene.
Yeah.
What you're seeing. Oh, it's a picture of this person. It's a picture of that person.
Well, I've been telling everybody for a week now. I'm gonna because I've had it. I'm the one that recorded it and made sure the people that needed to get it got it. And I just haven't. I didn't want to be to play it because a lot of it was it wasn't about me. It was by everybody else. But I'm telling you, it's nasty. You're gonna see Tony at work. And then I also have the video to back that up of the people admitting that Tony's the one that had them do it. It's wild. All right, we'll get into Betty here.
Hey, Kathy, before you
just
start,
like
yeah, Britt.
I have a quick question.
I've been in the
How does a person like Betty and Dog, how do they get those egg crater things on the side of their face? Like, how do you get those indents?
Honey, those are pock marks from like an acne scar.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't want to talk about
That's
that. Yeah.
yeah, that's like from acne, or maybe they were in an accident and
Yeah.
they got a
Oh,
cut.
okay.
It's a scar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what they were.
Yeah. I'm not comfortable talking about, I don't. I try not to do more than tell Betty she needs to comb her hair and brush her teeth. Because she does. But I'm sorry, Bert. I should have answered you.
She's got double hoops on today.
Oh,
Can you
she
make
had
her
triple
big?
ones on the other day.
Can you make
No,
her
it's
big
all
so we
right,
can laugh at her
Kathy. I
hoops?
just didn't know what they were called.
Oh, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. Just because I'm sensitive doesn't mean anybody else is. And I don't have them, but I don't know. It's just then she just wins when she says we're you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Britt, we could tell by the way you
They're
asked
not.
that.
They're actually 4 hoops in one.
Oh my God, it's 4 hoops. Britt, we could tell by the way you asked that you weren't being
Oh
mean.
yeah, you weren't. You didn't mean anything by that, Brittany. You were asking an honest question. Don't ever feel bad about asking an honest question. I'm glad that you don't have a problem asking questions because some people won't ask. And you're always respectful when you ask them.
Oh, hey, look, Beer Can has the answer to our question. Betty said the one big scar when she got in a knockdown, drag out fight with her sister and she kicked her in the face.
Yikes. Isn't
So
her
it was
sister's considerably
broad.
younger than her?
Classy broad.
I had 7 sisters. I never kicked them in the face and caused damage. Beth, or both Tony and Seth are getting their surprise soon. Oh, Lord. Is that up in Tennessee? I'm glad he's there. Hey, IBL. I'm glad he's there. Because he will search. Hey, Purple Haze. He will search. Britt, are you okay? Brittany.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure. I didn't mean to say anything. Don't be upset.
No, I
You ask an
muted
honest
because my
question.
dog came in and I didn't want y'all to hear my dog huffing and
Okay,
puffing.
just so you're
'cause
okay.
She
You're
hates
my girl,
Betty,
you know.
so I have to mute whenever. Cause
Your
she's
dog,
like,
your dog has wonderful taste.
oh, she goes nuts like Sir Duke.
Mm-hmm.
She
My Sir
hates
Duke can't
Betty.
stand Betty's cackle. He can't, man.
Oh,
He'll bite
that's
me.
what my dog can't stand either. And Sir Duke is actually the color of my dog. So, like, Sir Duke is the cat version of my dog.
All right, let's see what. Hey, congratulations, Betty. You're out the bed. That's a feat in itself.
Yes, she's just going to transfer
Lisa,
those.
always, Stacy, Sam. He's not a suspect and doesn't need clear.
What'd you say, voices?
Oh, she's just going to transfer her itchy friends to the couch now.
Oh dear! Now I'm gonna need another damn shower. You know, you're really running up my water bill.
You
This
got a
is
pool?
gross. No, I can't get in it because he. Look, now I need a shower. I'll be itching. Hey, Bets, did you name any of them? We used to tease each
Whiskey,
other.
rum, Bacardi, the usual suspects.
Larry,
you
Moe,
find in
and
the bag.
Curly. I'm teaching them to do tricks.
I can see him now with hula hoops.
It's going to be a flea ring circus.
Did you just say flea ring circus?
You bet your ass I did.
That
Oh
was
my
smart.
Lord.
I gotta give that one. That was clever.
I have never seen anybody sit on here and admit to having some company in the bed, and instead of getting rid of it and the company, bought a new mattress and threw it right on the top.
It's probably the first time she's had any company in her bed in a while.
Well,
Tim,
Tim,
I was waiting for that.
Touche.
Well, come on, me, Tim. How did you know?
Scorn. You find your. Are you really going to tell us? I've been asking you for 3 days. Who is your new romantic interest? Is it a little papa?
Kathy, you're so funny. You think you're going to trick me into telling you all about my exterminator? Oh, gee, did I say that?
That's all right. I'm going to have to call Terminex and see which guy came around. Let's see what Betty got to say.
Hearing who? Oh, he is, and everybody is. I don't care what Nick Barris says. We've got it right from the mouths of babes that everybody is a suspect. That means there is an investigation.
No, they are not. They have not been named as suspects. They just have not been. There's a difference between not being cleared and being a prime suspect, Betty. They're not going to be cleared because he's not been found yet. And that doesn't mean they did anything. That's just how it works. But we all know none of them, including Seth, has been cleared. And you know, Betty, somebody sent me this awesome foundation for my birthday. You ought to try it. No shade. It's for women our age. It's awesome. I'm actually going to start camming up more. I'll tell you the brand. It's really not that expensive either. I'll email it to you. Or you still have me blocked. I've never, ever tried to reach out to you. But you let me know you blocked me. And I appreciate that.
Criminal investigation.
Get away from my cords, Sir Duke.
Anna,
no,
Libby,
get out of my
Kelly,
cords.
SRK up in the house. Denise, it's nice to see you. Mickey Shell, it's nice to see you. Candace, Diana. Oh, Josie, it's nice to see you, my love. I hope you're doing well. True Crime with Sweet Melissa. It's nice to see you, my love. But of course, I've got to go and run some errands first thing this morning, and I've got an appointment at 10:30, so I figured I'd come on here. Tammy, it's nice to see you. So we are on the case and doing investigative reports and diving into this case, just diving in with all feet, both feet dive in to this case. And we've uncovered a lot of, at least debunked a lot of rumors and speculation related to this case, especially with the time the stepfather got to work.
So much speculation. Yes, so many rumors, so much speculation. You see, like I had to get my big hoops out. So that I could be able to catch all the bullshit that's going past my ears.
I seen them on the clearance rack at Walmart. They were like $3.99. I was actually going to grab a pair, but the only pair left was broken. So,
well, you see, I did one better. I went to the craft section, and I got these metal macrame rings. You see, this way I can catch all the bullshit as it goes past my head.
Betty says, "Hold my hoops."
Bitch, you better hold my hoops.
Oh, I totally forgot what I was going to say now.
Now, if she gets in a bar fight, that's the first thing the woman will go through her. That's why you always take them off.
Anyway, Kathy, I gotta go. I'll see you.
Okay. All right. Thanks, B. Tim.
No problem.
Bye, B. Tim.
Listen, if Betty gets in a bar fight, that is legit midget wrestling right there. She can't be more than 4'11".
Jello wrestling, mud wrestling.
Oh God, yeah.
If she gets arrested on Monday, I'm gonna need her to wear her little handcuff earrings that her mom got her, because that'll just go perfect.
Well, they're going to give her silver accessories.
If she goes into prison, she might want to be dressed as minimally as possible, because those things are going to sit in a locker, in your property. You're not going to have those inside the prison.
I don't think she's going to go to jail Monday. Or I don't know. Something in my gut just tells me she's either Monday or Tuesday. I don't know why, but
What
do
is
think
Mondays?
motions.
Okay. And what's Tuesday?
Chris's.
Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, she's got every day of the week. Tuesday though, I'm not so sure about, because I don't believe, I don't know if she's lying to people in her chat because she don't want them to know that she's facing more than what she's letting on and does have to show up promotions, or she really thinks that it's all Tuesday, or her lawyer's just going to show up and told her to shut up about it. I don't know.
She really thinks that it is all Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what she keeps saying.
I mean,
So-
listen, if we have never heard her not state shit, right? She is not good at keeping a secret.
No, she's not. You're right. That's when she says, I've sat on this. I'm like, that's impossible. It's impossible for you to do that. You've proven it. I don't know. Well, Monday, no, because she's probably not going to show up. But Tuesday, when you walk in that door, Betty, I'm actually not so sure what's going to happen to you. I just wish you'd realize that, but, do you. And do you, honey. And not my ass going to be sitting in that little cell. You can bet on that.
And everything like that. And so I'm very, very, very hopeful that, good morning, Seth. It's nice to see you. Quit chewing on my shirt. I'm wearing Layla Santanella's shirt, representing Layla Santanella. We haven't really talked about her case in a while. I was going through my phone, trying to clear the phone out, get everything.
Yeah, you won't face the truth. You won't tell your chat the truth, your supporters the truth. Why you're not saying any updates in Layla's case? Because of the updates that have come out, Betty, connected to that whole situation.
Hey, Kathy, Ministry of Defense asked if she could pop up for a minute.
Sure. Yeah, of course she can. I'll make sure. Let me start this and I'll go to the other screen, make sure.
Downloaded to the file and on iCloud and get it out of my photos, but I'm not having a problem with photos. Apparently I've got a lot of crap on my video editing, and I'm not deleting my video editing to clear off the 200.
The attention span of students can be really
Oh,
short,
Lord.
and that provides a challenge to keep the entire class engaged.
Terabytes or gigs or whatever it is, or 2 terabytes of data for it. I'm just not going to do it. So it's I've got to figure out what to do, but I'll figure it out. Right now the phone's working. I can still record and I still have a lot of room to grow. So that's it. Pussy Willow Pendercat, it's nice to see you.
What?
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
That made no sense.
So what
made
I'm
no
hopeful, I mean, it's a damn
Her
shame
phone
that
doesn't
the
wanna work.
state attorney won't
Wait a
just
minute, I'll
drop
pause.
this. I've committed no crimes.
I had to leave the screen to let
That's okay.
Ministry up. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
That made absolutely no sense. She's talking about stuff not working because she's out of storage. She can't figure out how to sync it to the cloud because she's got terabytes of storage there. But now it doesn't matter because she can still record and she's got room to grow.
I didn't thank you for what is what?
All you've got to do is listen to Betty and you can see right through Betty. I don't understand how all those people in our chat don't.
Hey, Ministry.
Hey, Ministry.
Hey. Okay, I pulled everything up and it does still show that the 9th, which is Monday, is for all of the violations, and Tuesday is for the PO.
And if she doesn't show up Monday, wouldn't that be a violation of her bond, since it is pertaining to those violations? And when she walks into court Tuesday, the judge could revoke her bond, put them little silver trinkets on again. And, that's my understanding of it. Hey, Firefly. Hey, Snippins.
Hey, Ministry. Does it show, on the website how many actual violations she has?
Yeah, there's 6.
Okay.
Yes, right now there's 6 that are showing. Ministry sent me the little screenshot of it. So there are 6 that are showing.
Oh.
Hey, crafty girl. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Tracy. I don't know who all I missed, so I'm just trying to catch you. Yeah, there was rumors that there was going to be more, but that has not materialized as of yet. I don't know if it will.
They may charge her with them when they have her in front
Yeah,
of
they
the
may wait.
judge.
Yeah, they may wait until they may be planning on doing that when she comes back, but she's really just, Betty, don't miss court Monday. Don't miss court Monday.
Ministry, what, I know that you've been very closely following and monitoring all of this, and you're familiar with the area and that. The judge that she's going in front of, what kind of judge is that? Do you have a little bit of knowledge on that?
I don't know, but I can the documents, so
crap, you're cutting out.
Yeah, you are.
Of course I am. Okay, give me just a second and I'll check the document.
Okay. Hey, YouTube Hysteria. Hey, Hensley. I know somebody else came in. I seen.
I truly, truly believe if she doesn't get like a very lengthy punishment for this, I truly believe she's going to get told she can't use the internet.
Could be. Yeah, and they could very well do that. I think I just pray for the family's sake that the family that had to do this was given no other option, that the usual doesn't happen with Betty and she doesn't skate out of this, because if by some slight miracle, major miracle, that happens, their life is going to be unbearable beyond anything anybody could think.
And I truly believe they've probably told the judge that, as well as all of the important powers that be. And given that she has such a lengthy history and it's very visible out here, and think about this, the judge saw her tell him to kiss her white breaded ass.
Yeah.
If you don't think that judge is, that's a blatant slap. Plus they're gonna have done their due diligence to look in to see who this person is, right? I just don't see this coming out in any other, because in this day and age, there are so many movements to stand with victims, and you have her violating the law from her own standpoint and perspective.
Even after being arrested and out on bail, she continued.
Yes.
But you know how Betty manages to always skate by. And that's what I'm worried about, that she's going to do the usual, skate by, and sadly, it's going to be the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox at their expense.
I don't think so, because that's why I want to find out about this judge. Tia, what did you say?
I'm curious if there's any advocacy laws that can be...
Absolutely, because they're considered victims. So
Yeah.
they're
Well,
covered
of
by
course.
the Tennessee Victims' Rights. And the number one is a right to a reasonable expectation to privacy.
Well, has she chosen a lane on that yet? Because I've heard that she's a public figure, yet she's a private figure. And then I've heard that because of the amount of attention, the Proudfoots are now public figures, which I thoroughly disagree with and don't think that's right at all.
They're not. Listen, they're not public figures. They wouldn't have been put into the limelight for any other reason. And the only reason they're thrust into the limelight is because they are victims. Yes, they're victims. They have a son that disappeared. They are private citizens. Just because they've come out here and spoke publicly doesn't make them public citizens.
Right.
So who would fight for them in a advocacy situation?
They've got all the right people doing it, because that's how they were able to get the restraining order and all of that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. They're probably rudimentary questions. Everyone else.
No, ask them. No, there's no question that shouldn't be asked. No.
we're
I'm
helping.
loving this. Go
We're
ahead.
helping show other victims or people that could have something like this in their future or know somebody that has this in their future. Listen, just because it's Sebastian today, tomorrow it could be anybody else with any other case.
And that's another fear. Well, it's not fear. That's the wrong word to use. That's another thing that's in the back of my head. If by some humongous miracle Betty skates by, oh my gosh, imagine how bad it's going to be with her on the next victim's family.
I don't believe I believe this is going to be the beginning of the end. And
I hope.
Undoing for her. Somebody just said that something about the judge. Glory, I saw it.
Yeah,
and I
this judge
it.
that did the first 3 POs is the same judge for the 9th and 10th. This judge that had a mental health background was taken off the docket. So this judge is very familiar with bullhorn shenanigans.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think she's screwed.
I hope so. Because if not, yes, there's going to be backlash when she has to actually pay for what she's done. But in my opinion, if she doesn't and she skates by and gets out here running that mouth, see, I told you, I think it's going to be worse than if.
Listen, think about this. She had all of this and they were granted and she was given her copy and like the judge took the time. If you listen to the court record, I haven't listened to the court record, right? Because I feel that's really invasive, but we know other people that have listened to it and gotten a breakdown of it. And we've heard what Betty said about it and how they gave very specifics. And this judge was no bones about it. If you violate it, you will go to jail.
He did say no warrant needed.
Exactly. And I don't believe he's going to legitimately let somebody violate it because that could be used against this judge in the future.
It can be. Like I said, I
don't see how it couldn't. If you get if somebody else gets a protection order and they don't, if you break the law and you're already on paper, law enforcement is supposed to be helping to do their job to protect the citizens of Tennessee. The fact that this woman lives in another state, willingly travels, has stalked and harassed, has used the internet. Do you not law enforcement takes this shit seriously. The courts take it seriously.
Yep. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, do me a favor. Please hit that like button. Sub up if you're not subbed up. We have Poolside memberships. You can become a Poolside misfit. And we're the best misfits on these streets. We got a fully stocked bar. Probably overstocked. Because I'm just one of them people that even though I don't drink it, got to have it. I make the best gummies. You can't buy them because you can't buy that strength. The ones in the store are weak. At the dispensaries, they're weak. We've got gummies. We've got brownies. We've got regular goodies. We got the best, softest beach towels anywhere.
Hey, Kathy. Mystery's backstage. I think she had technical problems.
Let me see. No, she jumped down. She'll come back. Ministry? Yeah, she'll come back.
Oh, I think she's already back.
No, she's not. I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's all right.
I love making my own gummies. You are making yours as well?
Oh yeah. They're so expensive at the dispensaries and they're so weak for me. I know a lot of people enjoy them but I like mine a little strong. Yeah, mine are simple, very simple. Very, very simple. You got yourself a whole bag of gummies in like 10, 15 minutes. I'll be glad to send you that. It's very, very simple.
I'd love to hear what your recipe is because I'm always trying new stuff and I love that.
Box of gelatin. Jello, any flavor you like.
Yeah.
And the canning gelatin.
Yep.
You get like 4 packs in a box.
Unflavored.
Yeah. 2 packs of that.
Yeah.
2 of the packs. A half a cup of water. Mix it together, cook it on the stove till it comes to a constant, steady boil. Let it do that for a minute or two. Shut it off. Drop however much you want in there. Mix it up. Get your eyedropper or your little. I have
Mhm.
I have a gummy mold. I use an
Mhm.
eyedropper because it's not so messy and you don't waste any.
Yeah.
Stick them in the. It takes a couple minutes to fill it. I brush with a little bit of baking powder so that they don't, just to make sure there's no sticky. Put them in
Yeah.
the freezer. 10 minutes. Voila. But you gotta do it quick because the stuff sets quick.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
It's
Cool.
real, but I'll email it. It's really simple. And you
Please
can
do.
actually you can add any flavor. You can add whatever you want to it. It's on.
My
it's on there.
brownies are to die for.
Oh yeah. Did you make butter
no.
yet? Did you try the butter? Have you made
have
butter
made
yet?
butter. I have the little machiney thing that decarbs and does all the fun things for you. So yes, I've made butter. I have made peanut butter. I have made, that's a delight, but I gotta hide that.
You need to do no bake cookies.
I've not tried that. That's a good idea.
And haystacks, because if you like no bake cookies, then you can do haystacks, and that's just coconut. That is sorry, my phone just started talking. I'm so sorry.
Well, I have a little mini fridge out on the patio.
Yeah.
I lock it. So
Yeah. No, that's great. That's a great idea. I appreciate the
I tell them because I have littles, and they have their own.
Ministries backstage again.
All right.
I'm always looking for new recipes. So, like I said, my brownies are.
Oh, I want your recipe. We'll swap out. I'm always up to try new ones.
Yeah. Listen,
I've even taken the flour and cooked it down myself. That takes hours, though. To cook it down yourself and then bake with it.
I wouldn't mind doing some regular, real, actual cooking recipe exchanges with people.
I'm always looking for new ideas with dinner. I get so tired of cooking all the time. I run out of stuff. I run out of ideas.
I tend to make the same 5 things.
You're right, Kenna. She's trying to turn the courtroom into a sideshow. You're right. She really is.
See, I don't
Scooter. Hey, Angelina.
And I don't believe the judge is going to allow her to do that because this is the judge's courtroom.
Right. This judge seems like, and he seems like, from what we've been told, he's not taking, and by his actions, he's not taking no crap. And
he might put them all in a damn asylum.
I got you, Remy. Email me. The judge will lock the courtroom. I hope usually, that's why I was surprised. Well, I guess it depends on the judge. And I get, because a lot of times at PO hearings or RO hearings that I had to be present for, the public weren't allowed in. So, and maybe now he's being alerted to everyone saying that dogs come in and Seth and all this, and he may shut his courtroom down. And yeah, Griffney, make fun of me. I said Seth.
Who's making fun of you?
Oh, Griffney.
Oh, she makes fun of anybody that has a lisp or says something different. Pronounces things different.
Not me. Not me.
Not this one. Griffney.
She knows. She knows.
I didn't realize who we were talking. Okay.
Yeah, we got to be careful.
Yeah, she had a few things to say.
T and I can turn left real fucking quick here.
Hey, Granny. Yeah, Griffney had some things to say.
Had a splash of Granny in that conversation.
She called me a grifter because I was talking about some memories I had on an old iPad. Yeah. She turned it all around, changed it to a laptop, said I was grifting my chat for a new laptop. I just got this laptop a year ago.
That's fucking rich coming from.
I know.
But that's not even what was being talked about.
Y'all keep my lights on. I can't say thank you enough.
I was talking about my 10-year-old iPad that the kids broke the charger, the port you plug into.
Yeah.
They're little and they broke it. But on there is a couple of memories that's not replaceable. One was a recording of my mom who passed away, and the kids' videos from when they first came here, because there's nothing before that.
Is there a way to get it repaired, do you think, so you can get those things off?
Yeah, I have yet to, in our time, and I've talked to 7, 8 maybe computer guys. They won't touch it. iPads, he's the one that even considered it, wanted $375 just to attempt it, but he said that they never work right, because iPads, you got to take everything apart, the glass, everything, and he lost his ass doing one. He said he ended up just buying him a new iPad. He can't. I almost had him willing to do it, because
I'm sorry.
But he said, ma'am, if I mess it up, you won't get them then. He told me the same thing. A couple other people have said, hold on to it. Things change all the time. But that's how Apple does their products.
Right,
now
but
I
you
could send
also
it to them, but
you
they
haven't
want
also looked around to see if there's something new as of real recent either.
Yeah, Apple wanted more than he did with the same no guarantee. So I don't want to take the chance of not being able to retrieve them. And besides that, that's a lot of money. But I would have, I'd have did it if I could have, honestly. And I'm not going to give up, but I still got that iPad. I'm not letting nothing happen to it.
Right. And it doesn't sound like you were grifting. It sounds like you were.
No, we weren't even talking about a laptop.
No, it sounds like you were talking about important information there. That's
right.
I get it. Okay.
Trying to figure out how I could retrieve it. Anybody had any ideas? Did they know? Hell, maybe somebody knows somebody that can do it. That's a whiz. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that happened.
Betty's pigtails. Oh my God.
Oh,
Look at the avatar.
Oh, I am so jealous of those pigtails.
And they do the same, it's like, it pisses me off. As somebody who's one of the biggest grifters on here. Hey, Ministry, are you there?
Wait, is Granny getting attacked? But I just came in and saw that somebody.
Oh, she has always got something to say about Granny old Griffney over there. Always, always, and always.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm still here. I dropped my email in the back chat.
Back chat? Okay.
For y'all. Yeah, if y'all want to email me. As far as I know, Chris says we're going Monday and Tuesday. So we should be able to get.
Yeah, I'm going to email you because I want updates. I'm not going to lie. I want updates.
I'm too nosy for my own damn good right now.
Your email is probably going to break the internet Monday and Tuesday.
Well, we may just have to have a team huddle somewhere.
Yeah, not everybody emailing you.
Well, what we could do is because Mondays is supposed to be at 2:00. If one of you would go live,
yeah, we got that covered. We got that covered.
Then I can, text y'all or send emails.
Okay, the hearing Mondays in the morning, correct?
Monday is at 2.
I thought Tuesdays was at 2.
Tuesday is at 10.
Okay.
Voices, check that. Make sure I'm right about that.
I will be live.
Yeah,
I will be live at 1:30. Court never starts on time either.
That's okay. We can still be early.
But
I'm here for that. I want to hear all about that.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it's done, I'll just jump on panel with y'all and give y'all a good rundown.
I will be live waiting for you.
And if we can't get in the courtroom, I'll just stay live outside with y'all. That way, if they bring her out in cuffs,
we'll see it. So it'll be 3 p.m. Good. Thank you, Maureen. I wasn't even thinking about that. Thank you. Yeah, it would be actually 3 p.m. our time. 2 p.m. your time.
Betty's
yeah, remember it's Central Time.
Right.
Good call.
And so that way we'll get it no matter what. you know, we should be able to have what happens to y'all right then and there.
Well,
I
and
will
you
be
do
live.
realize that multiple people can stream the same thing by turning on the restream to your audience, and then you can do that also with this.
But I will definitely be live waiting for you, Ministry. Yes, I will.
Okay, and if Granny wants to stream too, then you know that'll give her, you know, so that way everybody's getting it and don't have to wait. I'm sure that Clue will be there and she'll be streaming, you know, giving updates and all too. You know,
I'll listen. I'll watch. I'll listen for you. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, I will talk to
Just
y'all
a
soon.
personal
Shoot me an
thing, you know.
email.
Hey,
Ministry.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a question before you leave, if you don't mind?
Of course, sweetie.
Were you there when the person got caught recording it for Betty?
No, we have not been.
Oh, okay.
No, we haven't been yet.
Now I've caught.
I don't even have a ticket.
I caught Betty herself. Apparently,
yes,
she did get a recording because she has repeatedly said herself, "I have to re-listen to it."
I'll have to go back and listen to what Katie said in the recording.
Yeah, she got a recording, but I don't know who was there.
Oh, Tia fell off? Okay. I knew somebody was missing. I hope everything's okay. I hope I didn't do it.
No, and she wouldn't record in the courtroom. She knows that. She said record outside the courtroom.
Yeah.
No,
I wouldn't do that.
There's no way they heard that through the door. No.
No, Ministry didn't say she was going to record.
Oh, not Ministry. No, I was talking about Betty.
No. I would never do that. My husband was law enforcement officer. He was MP, and I took criminal justice. We know better. We don't want to do that kind of crap.
No one says you can't take notes.
Exactly. And I will have a notebook.
Backstage. She fell off.
Either that or I probably... Did I kick you, Tia? Did I do that?
Lord, no, it's all me.
Okay.
No one can...
Tia sounds like me.
I'm sorry, I'm the official greeter over here. Hey, they're back. Our guests are backstage. I'm the official greeter.
You.
So I'm the door person. Have a good night. Enjoy.
All right.
Well, I'm going to jump down and spend some time with my hubby. I will be in chat if anybody has any questions. And y'all know I love you guys. So I will talk to y'all in a little bit.
All right, Minister.
Bye,
Thank you for coming out.
No problem. Bye.
She is so sweet.
What a nice lady.
She's good. She's really good people. All right, let's see what this is. That a recliner, or is this just the way she's sitting, or am I just lopsided because I'm watching Molly sideways?
No, it's I believe she has a reclining sofa.
Okay, I was hoping so, because that's not very good for your back.
Well,
to
if
sit
you
that
look
way
at
naturally.
if you look at the other one, it looks to be about half an inch higher, so it looks like she has it kicked out, right?
Yeah.
Ticket in their town, literally not even a ticket. And they're wanting to pursue this and wanting to just drag it out and make it as expensive as possible on me and the people that are supporting me. And I just think it's a shame. It's a waste of taxpayer money in Sumner County. It's a waste of resources in Sumner County. It's just a total waste. Everything is a waste.
It's a total waste because you got arrested for violating a protection order. We're breaking the law.
The name of her,
though? Exactly.
I mean, that's
and it's not cost her $1 out of her own pocket.
Oh my God, this lady.
She doesn't care that she's doing this to Queen and has been for over a year.
And it's going to cost them as much money as it's going to cost me, if not more. And it's just, it's a little frustrating, but we're going to go there. I'm going to be present, and I'm fighting, right? And I don't really care what goes on in that courthouse on Tuesday, because if it doesn't go my way, it's being immediately appealed. I'm over it. I broke no laws, and this is, in my opinion, a witch hunt. It's a witch hunt that was, and I'm just not going to go into it any further than that. It's a witch hunt.
This is perfect.
And
Well, they found the right witch.
You know what, you guys? This is perfect because you do realize that this can be used and shown to the judge, and now the judge can see the direct flip in now I'm the victim. All of this, you do realize this is another form. Okay, so when you look at like victimology, right? You have to look at the mental games that are being played. So that is going to come in consideration with this, and her flipping and doing another way like that. That just shows how mentally unstable she is and how far she's willing to go with pushing and furthering the harassment.
Oh, it won't let me. Okay.
That's very true. I'm the level of hypocrisy. Like, does she not listen to what she says? Does she not?
No.
Is she so dissociated that it blows my mind. This is why I don't watch her. I'm like, I would lose my shit. I would lose my shit watching her.
This is legitimately Chris and Kate, in my opinion. Chris and Katie have something to be worried about here.
Yeah.
Absolutely, they do. Absolutely, all day, every day. As long as this woman is out here walking free, and as well as her association with the other side, absolutely, she is dangerous.
It will not let me copy the membership link so I can paste it. What the hell?
I'll go get it. I'll go get the link, Granny.
It won't let me. Why won't it let me do it? Generic piece of shit tablet. Okay, let's hear Betty.
I'm going in there, and I've got an attorney, as many of you know. And so we're just going to work it. I know people are concerned about me. Don't be concerned about me. I am a big girl, okay? This is not my first rodeo with bull crap charges and dealing with nonsense from counties, okay? It's just not. So,
Betty, your county, though you are the town clown, and you're not respected nor very well liked, did not put you in jail. The times you were arrested were not fake charges. It just so happens that your victims would not cooperate because they were family. It is what it is. Your mother and your ex-husband.
So we'll go through this process and we'll be successful in the end. And that's just how it's going to be. Oh, thank you, True Crime with Sweet Melissa. But we have to start getting all these distractions shaken off, right? I'd like to see the county do to Dog what they did to me. You know, he's got some really high-powered attorneys. It won't go nowhere, just like this is not going to go anywhere. But again, I digress. I'm not going to get into it. I'm just a little frustrated that all this money has to be paid to go out there for this case to go absolutely nowhere. It's just a waste. So, you know, let the county do whatever they're going to do. We'll get in there and fight. I know for a fact in my heart and in my soul, not one crime has been committed by me in any community that I've covered true crime in, let alone one.
Oh, that's not true. And you also should get no trespassing because you did trespass on their property. I've showed the video. You've done that everywhere. You have broken many laws. And states and towns are enforcing laws because of people like you and you.
Kathy, thank you for letting me come up. I'm gonna excuse myself and go eat something. It was really great having being up here with you guys. I hope.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Hey, I put that link in back that they were talking about to stream if you wanted to. Catboy, he's being pretty wild.
All right, she's just really, Betty doesn't, she reads the law, but Betty doesn't interpret the law because she doesn't understand it enough to interpret it correctly.
Well, she interprets it for what she wants it to work for
Right.
her, not what the law states. In my
Right. She doesn't understand it herself. She really thinks she did nothing wrong.
She
One
believes
that I
her
was only
civil
in for 2
liberties were
days.
violated.
Oh, Betty, you know, for your own sake, you need to be right, because if not, girl, you looking at a little 9x12 area for a minute. I don't know if it's worth it.
Or 4 days to do video editing and video capturing. So, long story short is
No, you weren't there to do that. You were there to stalk and harass the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks, and that's exactly what you did.
Stalk, harass, and surveil. Stalk, harass, and surveil.
Yep. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Kim. Hey, WSU. Hey, Sally Mae.
I am leaving today, and
I grew up always on the bigger side as a kid. I was always slightly thicker, big bone.
I've got a lot of legal paperwork. I'm taking all my legal paperwork with me because I'm going to have some downtime, and I've got to get that, still working on that. I've got to get a timeline of events put together. There's just a lot of stuff that I have to do, and never mind.
Why are you doing that? Did you not retain an attorney to do all that for you? And Betty, you're the one that keeps doing the crap to get in all these legal messes you got going on. But why are you doing that? Didn't you retain an attorney to do that? Yeah, I don't see this attorney-client relationship working out very well. Betty's going to march in there Monday morning and say, here's my case. Here's all my evidence. And it's going to be all the evidence showing that she actually did all this stuff. Because it's all her own videos. And I still think there's stuff we don't know about that we didn't see that they seen. I don't know.
The Illinois case that I've got to finish getting everything filed in that case, which is going to take a little bit of time. So I'm basically working around the clock right now. But once this is all over, we need to bring it back to Sebastian. Once this distraction is in the garbage, we need to bring it back to Sebastian. We need to get our butts out there. We need to start doing what we can. We need to start going through all of.
You do understand that you caused this whole distraction. You are solely responsible for all of this.
Social media and looking for any and all information that might help and lead to the whereabouts. Thank you, Misty. That might lead to the whereabouts of Sebastian Rogers. At the end of the day, Sebastian is the reason why I went to jail. Okay? I'm fighting very hard to find and locate this.
No, he's not. Don't you put that on that child. No, ma'am, he is absolutely not. You went to jail for your own actions. You, and you alone, violated those protection orders. Did you guys hear that?
Listen, I cannot believe that this woman is justifying. Well, I mean, I totally can believe that she's justifying what she did, but this is so wrong.
She put that on a missing child. And his father stands there and he's right in that chat. And he is in that chat. He must have blocked me because people were talking to him, but I couldn't see him. I don't know why he blocked me. I've never, ever even commented back to the man or said hi to him, ever.
I've never spoken to him. I've spoken about him, but I've never spoken to him, and I am blocked as well.
But I know he's in there because Tony's in there. He's a mod, and he's talking to him. And other people are commenting to him, but I don't see him saying anything back. So he must, I don't know. I've never spoke to the man, so I could care less. You can block away, bitch. I don't care. But he's in that chat. And he's sitting there. I don't understand that.
This young man. And if this is it's a badge of honor. I will tell you that. Me going to jail for such a great cause is a badge of honor. And me being able to show the world what goes on in this county is a badge of honor.
And that's exactly what we're going to do. I am a little perturbed that the DA knows right from wrong and is allowing this to proceed. Just saying. So we'll see what we have to deal with. We'll go in there, pray to God that my attorney is, he's prepared. He's a very good attorney. Don't get me wrong. I love my attorney, and I'm very blessed and thankful for his representation. Without a doubt, no hands bar, just a great attorney. And I have no doubt that this man is going to do his job and do his job well. So the light shine on this darkness, exactly. But you know what's so sad is that it's taken away from Sebastian. All of us, even my commentary. It's taken away from Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a 15-year-old boy, a 15-year-old highly autistic, highly functioning autistic boy that disappeared from his home.
You caused this. You're the reason. It's taking away from it.
Mm-hmm. I gotta stop sharing just for 1 second. I gotta do something. If she truly cared about this child, she would take a step back now with all this going on. She really would. She don't care about this child. It's about her. This child is not being put in the forefront like he should be. That's just my opinion. Okay, let me get back here. Reshare screen. All right,
Well,
there we go. Sorry about that.
She already said multiple times that she was going to, it didn't matter what her attorney told her to do. She was going to do what she wanted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And according to what she's saying now, she's the one putting her case together. Then what did her subs and Tony pay all that money for?
Her bond.
I'd love to see that.
They helped with the attorney as well. Her words. Hey, your Kiwi mate. Hey, Carabri. Hey, Glory. Hey, anybody else coming in?
Because I don't think he's going to intimidate very easily, just like I don't intimidate very easily. So we'll see how everything goes. I know that I'm really not supposed to talk about the case, but you know what? It's Saturday. I'm having to pack up and drive to Tennessee for this stupid case that I should not even be dealing with because people decided to do things the wrong way. I truly believe that they knew these people were lying under oath and they allowed them to do so. And I just think that is so wrong. So wrong. What's the purpose of having laws if even our law enforcement are not going to follow them? You know, that's the America we're coming into. Oh, you mean Mr. Struggle Tuggle, or what is it? Snuggle Struggle?
Hey, Glenda. Hey, JC. Hey, that Michelle. Hey, Do or Diddy.
Is that who you're talking about? They need to elect a decent person into the sheriff's office as the sheriff instead of the person that has been running the sheriff's office since January. Thank you, Seth. Thank you for that contribution. Good morning, Seth and Tony. Good morning.
Told ya.
So, I just...
Thank you for that contribution.
Did you hear the change in octave and the sudden, well, and now I just don't know, but it's all going to be just...
Mm-hmm. Honestly, sometimes the way she can switch out is amazing, honestly. I mean, but there's no way she can hold it together. And Betty on the witness stand is easy pickings for an attorney.
And look, she's also staring off to the left or the right, I guess. Sorry,
Yeah.
My brain isn't working today very well.
Not looking in that camera.
Right.
And like I said, she's easy pickings for an attorney. They will have her eating out of the palm of their hand and controlling her like a puppet. And she will be going off and they will be sitting there like, yeah, see how easy that was? I want to be a fly in that courtroom. If she's going to take this.
Here's what I find really funny, you guys. All these people that keep giving her all this money, you do realize that she's going to be locked up when her AdSense revenue comes in, right? Because all of this stuff isn't going to be paid till the 21st of the month.
Yeah, next month.
Next month, not this month. Because last month's will be paid this month.
Mm-hmm.
This wouldn't be till the 21st of October.
Oh.
Keep sending her money. She'll just have a big old account when she gets out.
I think we need to get back
to I'm a grifter, so send it here.
Sebastian, what do we know? What are the facts of this case? Let me just go break down the facts of this case. The facts of this case is we know that Sebastian had an overstimulating day before. We know that there is a proof of life video at the Texas Roadhouse on February 25th.
No, he actually had a normal weekend.
He had a typical Saturday, nothing out of the norm. It was not an overstimulating day. Katie talked to us about it on Queens that day, that evening.
And I've said it a million times on my channel. When you work during the week, usually the weekends is when you do stuff, when you do have your family time, and you go to the grocery store, you go out to dinner. It's not overstimulating. It was actually pretty normal for them. They did a lot of things on the weekends. Why is it so overstimulating? Why does she keep assuming? It's not like they were gone from 6 o'clock in the evening Friday till 9 o'clock Sunday night, nonstop running. They did normal activities.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I know everybody keeps saying that because allegedly you think she's on SSDI or SSI or whatever. Well, her mother is of the age where she would actually be drawing Social Security, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do you honestly think that she would take those tax implications? Because we're 1099. Anybody that makes money on YouTube is a 1099 employee. So
right.
You pay taxes on all the money that's earned.
Oh yeah. I do. What little I made last year, I had to pay taxes on.
Right. I do not see how her mom and her stepdad, who are married and most likely on a fixed income living off of SSI as they're of that age, I don't honestly believe that they would take on that tax liability. Do you guys? And on SSI, you can still make money.
Yeah, you can.
You can still make up to almost $2,200 a month. And even after that, they only take your disability away at 50 cents on the dollar. So, and all it does is reduce it down. You can get it back. And once your money levels back out and you're not making that, it levels back out and you go back up to the full amount again. So,
I can actually comment on this because, sorry, voices.
PayPal taxes. Oh my God! Now Brittany's gonna fire up alive. Kevin B was over there grifting to get her taxes paid. Yes, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I can actually speak on this because I worked at a movie. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I worked at a movie theater, and during the summer months, I had to be careful. Like, my SSI would go down because I would work more hours. But what they didn't realize is if you worked in a movie theater during the summer, that was your busiest time. So, yeah, you're going to make more money.
Yep.
And then the weekends in the week, you don't make anything.
Mm-mm. I hate hiccups.
Well, listen, my income out here, I keep a watch of how much I make, and I am one of the least paid creators, but I'm very cautious also how much work I put into my channel, all of that, etc., because I too live on the government dime. So you watch all of those things and you're well aware of all of those things.
And I'll tell you what,
Exactly.
that's somebody you don't mess with. I do not mess with anything to do with taxes, government. Nope, don't mess with none of that. Nope, stay above board. No, thank you, because they do not care. If you mess with them and you owe them money, They do not care if it puts you under a bridge. They're going to take that money, and they're going to make you pay a lot more. So nope, I do.
The
Nope.
penalties alone are scary enough, right?
No, thank you. I'll stay neat. I'll follow their rules and do what they say.
But that's why I don't believe. Like I said, I don't believe that I believe her channel is in her name. But even in the end, say it's not. That just shows that it's one more way of evading, and all of that's going to come into play with what's going on. I do believe.
Oh yeah, it is.
If she's living a shady lifestyle, I do believe that all of that. I mean, they're going to be looking at all the stuff in all the places, right? So.
You know what crazy is? I'm just growing. So, in all honesty, no, I could not. But some people, there's a lot of channels out here making 4 or 5 or plus, 4 or 5K plus a month.
Listen, I've talked to creators in the past that have said when they grind on their channel, they can make upwards of 8K a month.
Wow.
So.
I know Gripney, the grifter, lied to her chat about how much she made. She made sure not to show them she was bringing in over 4K. I wish. And Molly used to make bank.
Yes, there was a time when her back office got shown. Yes. And she was making about $10,000 a month.
Around 6:30 at night. I would presume that they got home around 6:40.
And you know what? I'm not going to do what they do to get that. So I'm good with that. I'm not going to sell my soul. Nope. I'm not doing it.
I might struggle, but struggle keeps it real. And I'm not. Nope. I like that every other month, every couple of months. Yep. Nope. I'm good. I don't need that, because the moment that you start doing that, I see people change. I've seen people change, even just small channels get monetized and then change. And I'm not okay with that. I've never been okay with that.
No. I got to look at myself in the mirror.
Yep. I got to live with that. And I'm sorry, but nope.
All right. Let's hear Betty.
Because they were leaving when they were captured on that camera. And from 6:40 to 9, we have no information of what happened other than garbage was taken out to the road. At 9 o'clock, we learned that Sebastian Rogers went to bed. His mother fell asleep on the couch at 10 o'clock, possibly, allegedly. We don't know, because she's changed that story.
No, she hasn't. No, she hasn't.
We know that there was an extensive phone call around 9:43, leaving many people scratching their head as how she fell asleep on the couch at 10, only 13 to 17.
Okay. It was said she dozed on and off because they'd been on the phone, because he does work out of town. So they talk on the phone. I believe they were kind of watching a movie. She was flipping through some of her textbooks. There's nothing unusual about that, Betty. There's nothing breaking about it. She did not lie about it. She did not change it up. She's always said the same thing. What?
This tells me that Betty's never dated a man who's worked out of town.
Yeah.
This tells me that Betty's never had to be away from somebody that she.
Or she just didn't have that kind of relationship with whoever she was with, that they would spend that time together. Because when my husband worked out of town, we spent a lot of time on the phone.
Yep. And you're exactly right, Scooter McBooter. More money, more problems.
You got it. More headaches.
More money, more problems.
I'll be happy when, it covers everything I need for the channel, and there's a little extra. I'm good, because I put it into my kid, but that's me.
15 minutes later or something to that effect. And then we learned from the stepfather that, to make things crystal clear, he was on the phone with her the entire time she was sleeping on the couch up until close to midnight.
He wasn't actually dead asleep, Betty. Oh my God.
Her up, and we hear that she sleeps like a rock. Well, he must have been screaming pretty loud on the phone to wake her up and to send her off.
I'm not even going to keep telling you. I'm not even going to, because it doesn't matter. You're not going to hear anything anyway.
Bed. Apparently she put the dogs away this night, but normally, according to the stepfather, the dogs sleep with her. So we scratch our head again and say, interesting. We have the neighbors corroborating that the lights in Sebastian's room went
not
off.
Interesting. The dogs do not on a nightly basis. There's nothing unusual about that. Betty, they're her dogs. It's her house. Whatever she does in it's her business, not yours. What she does with her dogs is her business. You're not yours.
You do hear what she's about to say. She says, we've corroborated with the neighbors. Oh, so you've also gone on to stalk and surveil. Who are you? You're not Inspector Gadget. You're not Inspector Clouseau. Fuck, you're not even Blue's Clues. If you found something legitimate, you would prevent justice from happening, and it's another criminal charge to impede an active ongoing investigation by withholding information. Do you understand? You're a problem. You're a boil, and you need to be lanced.
When my husband and I were just dating, we talked to each other on the phone till we fell asleep, and we just were across town. Aww. Okay, wait a minute. There was one. Betty found her last husband a drunk at the Mulligan's bar on 15th. Oops. No pants, no toner.
And Betty, I don't know what it's like in Florida, but here where I live, it's hot. My dog does not want to sleep with me. She wants to sleep on the kitchen floor because it's the coldest part of the house. And she's hot.
Hey, Patricia. Hey, Emma and Greg. I like that name, Demon Chihuahua. You know Betty? Did you attack Betty? You know, according to her, they're vicious. Vicious.
Periodically from 9:30 or from 9 to 9:30 to all the way to 11:30 when the whole entire house went dark. And that was just a few hours before these lights that we were just previously talking about.
Okay, first off, you don't know when their house went dark. You weren't there. You don't have any
she's taking that from Bobby Binoculars.
Yes.
Kathy.
Oh, wait, it gets worse what it says about Bobby. Wait.
About going to this unnamed car. The next morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, this mom wakes up and says she can't find her kid. Within 3 minutes, she's on the phone with stepdad. The last person she talked to the night before was the very first person she called the next morning.
So?
We learned that he said, look, did you look here? Did you look here? Did you look here? We heard.
And again, Betty, that's not unusual. That's her husband. That's not, she probably thought he just wandered out of the house or something. She wasn't thinking he was going to be gone, Betty. And the first call would be to your husband. That's actually pretty normal.
That's absolutely normal. Hey.
That's exactly what I would do.
Like, this is what's going on. Because Chris might, Katie might just think that he, she can also put Chris on speakerphone, right? What if he was only hiding and playing hide and go seek, being a little bit of a turd like teenagers can be, right? What if he had gone outside and taken off early? You know, I mean, come on.
This is nuts.
That she got in her car and went around the community looking for her son and then went up to the school. However, Miss Bobby confirmed that she got in her car, left her driveway, and exited the community. She did not look anywhere in her community for her.
Okay, I call bullshit. Miss Bobby's info came from JLR's Facebook group and from watching you two idiots. That's it. That's all. She don't live directly beside them. She lives quite a distance. She didn't even know these people. Never met them. Never spoke to them. I don't believe she saw anything. She doesn't live close enough to see anything, to know what Katie was doing.
Her son. And it is alleged, from my understanding, that she just drove through the parking lot of the school. That was one of my major questions. Did she get out of her car and go to school?
You don't know that. And the school probably wasn't even open yet. So, yeah, there's that. And
her son had made it to school. She did not. According to everything I'm understanding, she just drove through the parking lot, which is a little odd. And Chris apparently had her mute her phone. This is from a interview he did on Smiley's World, stating that he had her mute the phone while he called the non-emergency line to report an emergency. Then the cavalry comes in. Everybody believes that Katie's this innocent mom. Nothing happened. Nothing to see over here until shortly after day 2, when they realize they're not picking up any scent and something isn't smelling right.
Word? She's been watching Nick. She said the cavalry.
Yeah.
When the cavalry come in.
Yeah.
And I think I think Brittany fell off. I think she's backstage.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button, Kathy.
That's all right. Oh yeah, because she's flipped it now. Nick's a good guy now. He's trustworthy. He's a good guy now. Forget that she just said how he ripped her off for money, because Tony and Seth most likely told her to chill out on Nick. But he's also starting to lay the groundwork for why she's not going to be so relevant now with these guys, because she knows she's getting pushed out.
Well, yeah, and Demon Chihuahua makes a great point. The other one was the neighbor who came in saying the lies about the power washer, the mattress, and the beatings. You know, and then that turned out to be, didn't that turn out to be Mark W?
Yeah, it was Mark W. Bell hearing Betty.
My next question is, why is it twice today people are trying to convince us that Nick is a good guy?
I have no idea. What do you mean twice? What do you mean twice? Who else is doing it?
Happened with Jays for Justice over on Queens today.
Oh, really? I was gifted a membership to who?
Yeah, Voices, I
Josh.
respectfully told her she was wrong.
So Jay for Justice support it thinks Nick's a good guy, and he's in this for the right reasons. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I mean, she kept saying that, you know,
I didn't catch. I have to go back and rewatch. I only caught bits and pieces of Queen's Live today because I had some stuff I had to do. So I caught some of the beginning, some of the middle, but I didn't catch any at the end. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. I didn't hear. Ooh.
That's what we took it. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay is here. That's what we took it as, but that's.
I didn't know. I didn't watch it.
I know I wasn't alone in that. That is exactly how many of us took it. But I'm sorry that I didn't say. I mean, like, you were attempting to legitimize him, in my opinion.
Oh, like I said, I didn't get to watch it, so I don't know. I don't trust him. But that's my opinion. Everybody can have one. I don't trust the dude.
Here until shortly after day 2, when they realize they're not picking up any scent and something isn't smelling right. The DA was out there on the scene, which is usually.
Please nobody go after creators in chat, please. I don't want that to happen. Let's try to all be respectful to each other. I appreciate that.
Uncommon with missing.
Okay.
Persons. They had some evidence, not sure what it was, enough to get a probable cause affidavit or get a probable cause to search a landfill. They went out there and searched the landfill. I don't know what they were looking for. They weren't there but a few days, and then they called that land search off. So I have no idea what's really going on. That's information that we know. The mom and stepdad are claiming the boy walked out of the house. Law enforcement is stating that they have no evidence this boy walked out of the house. The neighbors are saying that they've never seen any shadow figures or anything on any of their cameras of anybody walking out of the house. Then we learned that he has no shoes or socks on. He didn't leave with a jacket.
Betty, do you really think that there's no other videos? Shut your face. Law enforcement is not going to tell you or any of us what they have, and they shouldn't. And do you really think that that's all the video of those alleged lights and the garbage truck thing? Do you think that's all that's to that video?
In a cold weather, it just something isn't right here. Okay, and we're being arrested because we feel that something isn't right here, and we're looking into what is not right here. So I have some issues with with the case. I have some
arrested. Why does she always say we're?
I don't know if it's just the way she talks. Unless she, But she just thinks because they didn't give her info that she's not entitled to. She's playing another one of her personalities. Look at her looking away.
Issues with the facts as we know them of the case, because the facts as we know them, as they are, do not make sense. And
you don't never run with facts, Betty. Ever.
Contradict one another. And so we've been questioning that, and we've been fact finding, and we've been trying to find out whether or not certain statements that were made, such as the stepfather being at work and asleep in his crane at 5:15, nobody wanted to go out there and talk to people. We went out there and talked to anybody that would be willing to speak to us, and I found out information. And what I found out is that is an untrue statement. There is no possibility of that happening without a lot of people being on notice or noticing somebody climbing up a crane in the dark. You can't get up that crane in the dark. They would have to have a headlight on or something else.
Okay, Betty. You don't know anything about these cranes, and I'm sure he did. It's been confirmed where he was, Betty. No matter how you spin it, you were there 5 months later. I keep telling you the same shit. There's different phases to construction sites, Betty. You were there totally at a different phase, and you didn't have no info, Betty. And that, again, is stalking and harassing that man, because you have no business going to his job sites, going to his high school, or going to the neighborhood he grew up in. And stalking him at his campground. But you didn't do anything, right, Betty? You didn't do anything. I never finished thanking. I'm so sorry. I never finished thanking Bill here, Betty. Welcome to Poolside. You are now one of the Poolside Misfits. Now you're officially a YouTube misfit, and we're the best misfits. But hey, everybody, welcome in. Please hit that like for me. No, we didn't. No, Jay. We were just starting to discuss it. I didn't even get to hear it. So, but Voices wasn't. She was. Hey, Dawn. Actually, she didn't even get to finish saying what she was saying. Hey, Rebel Soul. Betty's pigtails. Oh my God.
So we have a lot of questions when it comes to this case. We have made those questions known to people. We've been trying to find information and speculate on what.
That it's going to get his name out there more with Dog and Emma. Yeah. But I just don't think it's going to be good attention. But it's going to get us, I think, again, more people are going to tune in for more drama. I'm hoping, but everyone tells me that it's no. But I was hoping that Seth would put Betty and Tony on the back burner and let Dog run with it. But that everyone's telling me no, it's not going to happen. I don't know. I know that Dog's looking for another reality show. He has been since his last one got canceled mid-filming. Never even aired because of racist crap. Again, for the second time. I don't know. Why now? Why wait? As soon as there's a reward put up, you're in it. I don't know. And come on, that Nick talks circles. He's in the dude. Betty's telling everybody, well, he only went to jail because he wouldn't give up his source. That is not why he went to prison for 2 years. Because he wouldn't give up his source.
What all these facts mean. And I think we have a good understanding that many of us do not believe this child willingly walked out of his house. Now, Dog the Bounty Hunter believes Sebastian is alive and being housed somewhere off-site, maybe with a family member or a friend out of state. I'm hopeful that I'm wrong, because statistics state that when somebody hasn't been seen or heard this long, the outcome is a little bit more grim than that. So I always welcome being wrong in any of these cases. As a matter of fact, I hope to God that I am in many of these cases.
Did you hear that?
Can you replay it one more time?
When somebody hasn't been seen or heard this long, the outcome is a little bit more grim than that. So I always welcome being wrong in any of these cases. As a matter of fact, I hope to God that I am in many of these cases. I have the restraint because I have
Betty, your pants are on fire.
Oh.
Betty, your pants are on fire. You better take those off if you're wearing any.
The delusions run deep. Beth, what is in that cup? Whatever you drink in that cup in the morning, I don't know what it is, this coffee brand of yours. Girl, it puts you in such a distorted reality. Pass that around. Puff, puff, pass. That kind of stuff.
Somebody better go flip this shit right here, right there, because she welcomes being wrong.
She says she's never wrong, though.
I have the goal of finding my son. Exactly. So where do we go from here? We have all of these states, these protective orders that everybody has now reviewed and knows are untruthful. So if we know within our
they're untruthful.
Again, why does she say we and pat her chest?
She's got a lot of people in there.
Dude, I am thinking this bitch has definite different personalities at this point.
She's got a lot of people in that little pea-sized brain, And the other night we were at over 100, This one is the one that keeps her eyes away from the camera because she's talking malarkey. That's why the meter today, my bull-ass meter, done with it.
That the POs under oath, under penalty of perjury, are inconsistent with the facts. That would mean that they lied under oath. And if they lied under oath for this, what else are they willing to lie under oath about? Like say.
Good question, Betty, of you, because you have no problem lying under oath. You have no problem lying in court documents you're filing with the court. Betty, the evidence is there. And guess what? It's your own videos.
Oh my gosh.
You're pretty.
It's like she doesn't know what the other personality does. That's like where the problem lies. It's like the personalities, they don't have a team huddle and they're not all on the same page.
Scooter says, okay. Scooter.
Psilocybin dark rose.
I couldn't even quit laughing, didn't even say, oh my gosh. Bets, is this that coffee you said you were going to do? You were going to do your own coffee maker and your own brand of coffee? Remember when you said you were going to do that? Is that what you're going to do? That would get you good money on your books. You might need it. I don't know what's going to happen because according to you, you're only going to court Tuesday. So I have no idea what's going to happen, but okay.
They may be a child walking out of their house. We have to look at the bigger picture in the bird's eye. One of the reasons why I'm talking about this is because, again, I've got to go to court on Tuesday over chunked up charges.
Oh.
And I feel that I will be successful. I'm almost 100% confident I will be successful because these were lies. And this was a setup that we all watched firsthand. And
look at her. She can't even look at the camera.
Oh my God.
She knows.
That pause game is on point.
Oh my God, come on, pause it on. It went in lag on my tablet. I want to screenshot that baby. That'd be a good thumbnail. But she won't even look directly into the camera because she knows. You're not 100% sure, Betty. You're biting your lower lip also.
Kathy, I got the screenshot. I grabbed it.
Thank you.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
you. God, I can't wait to have a phone back. I can't wait to have my phone back.
I don't think that needs to be quiet.
I just hope I can get all my numbers back and everything.
Once you log into your Google account, if it's Android, everything should pop back up.
I hope so.
The moment the coffee kicks in.
Them pupils go to pin side.
Kathy, could you imagine her on one of your gummies?
Oh, hell. It might help her.
Shit, it might make us enjoy her, Brett.
Yeah. I make some damn good gummies, Betty. They might help you. Not sharing, though. Okay.
So you
I really
say
don't.
it's a great
I don't
point,
think.
Kathy. So you says if she really believed that she was right, she would have gone to court and not missed it twice, right?
Exactly. Right. And her little brain's telling her she don't have to go Monday morning. So I don't know. According to the court docs, she still has to be there.
That keeping my mouth shut is going to help the situation. I think that it's just a way to further bamboozle the courts as well as my rights. And I want it to be known that I'm going there to fight for my rights, fight for my justice, and prove that these were all nothing but lies under penalty of perjury. So we'll see how the case goes. We all know the truth. We've all watched the truth. And those are legitimate facts that cannot be disputed. They're all recorded. And whether or not I got frustrated and cussed, that's my right to do. It is America. You go to umpteen million channels and they're talking horribly, right? But for whatever reason, I talk horribly, I go to jail.
No. See, the difference is we're not stalking, harassing, and threatening the family of a missing child. We are not violating protection orders.
She said she got arrested for using hashtags. Now it is she got arrested and went to jail for
swearing
badly?
For swearing. You see how it's changing up? What's next?
Sorry, Kathy.
Okay.
Makes sense. That's not applying the law equally. I'm sorry, it's just not. So we'll see what goes on here. I've got to get out of here soon to go get some things situated. I got to get Delilah over to the babysitter, which is Ramsey's house, where she's going to have lots and lots of fun. She's like hell on wheels. Anyone with eyes can see it was a setup. Yeah. I'm so happy Mom and Lord.
How were you set up?
Oh my God, she had pants on today.
Oh, thank you for that, Betty.
She had pants on today.
I know. It's a holiday. She's just celebrating the holiday late. That's
a Christmas miracle.
But again, how were you set up? It's your actions. No one made you do the things you did but you. So how were you set up? No one made you.
I can't even come up with a plausible on this one. Like, I can't even figure out, like, the only thing I can think of is that law enforcement told the Bowersox to go after her because they're all corrupt and they wanted to violate somebody's civil liberties.
Oh, interesting point. Wrong. Betty, you've done this to yourself. No one made you go to Tennessee. No one made you fire up alive. No one made you flap them jaws. I don't know. I don't understand how this was a setup. You violated other people's rights. But okay. Is that your defense? You were set up?
And dog are involved. Yeah, good. Yeah, I would like this county to treat Dog the Bounty Hunter the way they treated me. And I guarantee he's going to go there and ruffle some feathers. I went in there and tried to stay out of everybody's way and tried to be kind.
No, he won't. Dog doesn't go in there and mess with law enforcement. No, you clearly never paid attention. He's the exact opposite with law enforcement, honestly.
This bitch went in there and flagged cops down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But she got pulled over. No, she flagged him down. So he turned around and came up behind her. She flagged him down. Hey, Chico. And they will if he starts effing with law enforcement. Exactly. Which he shouldn't be. And he doesn't. I can't get over the Bell Hearing Betty name. I just love it. I think the whole Nick thing is to take eyes off BHB. I can't wait for the 10th. She has a hearing on the 9th for the violations. The 10th is for Chris's hearing. Dung beetle mustard. Never alone. And Betty's pigtails. Oh my God. Sweet sativa. Hi. Sativa. I'm sorry. Yeah, Betty's clearly delusional. I do not know what is in that coffee cup. But that's some good shit. Puts you in that kind of a distorted reality.
Fine, cool, collective, not bother anybody, not anything. Well, you know what? Like I said, they have to be accountable for their actions too. You know, and their actions got noticed by the nation. They're going to have to deal with that.
What? That what? Betty? No. Betty. The nation doesn't care about Bullhorn Betty and her legal problems. They really, really don't. Do you see how you've overshadowed this case? It's no longer about Sebastian. It's about you. Because you've actually succeeded in pulling that off. To make it all about you.
I didn't realize that's what Dog thought. Wow, wouldn't that be a dream? Dog Hunter is awesome. Dog Bounty Hunter is awesome. Yeah, he's awesome. And you know what? Their conclusion may be what our conclusion ultimately is, but they're going into this case with fresh eyes. I don't want anything. I'm not giving them any information whatsoever that I've uncovered or anything. I'm not sending.
Okay, look, watch. I'm going to back this up 5 seconds. Watch how she cannot look at that screen. Her eyes will go everywhere else because she knows she's lying here. They don't want none of her information. And this is how Betty's laying the groundwork because Betty knows she's going to be pushed aside if Dog really does pursue this.
Also,
and she's got to start laying the groundwork. So no, she doesn't look like the fool.
Listen to the tone change in her voice again. It drops an octave.
Yeah. But I'm going to back this up 5 seconds. Well, it may take more than that. I'll go 10. But watch her eyes.
Their conclusion may be what our conclusion ultimately is, but they're going into this case with fresh eyes. I don't want anything. I'm not giving them any information whatsoever that I've uncovered or anything. I'm not sending them anything. I want them to look at this with fresh eyes and not be biased by anyone or anything. And I want them to work the case and work the leads and see what their result is. Because at the end of the day, I want to see if they match at all, if they're completely opposite, if they match on a few things but not others, because it'll help me understand, did I miss something? Should I look at something a little differently? You know, and I don't want to put my bias on this team with fresh eyes, especially if they believe Sebastian is out there somewhere happy and healthy and safe. You know, I want them to work that lead, and I don't want to be in their ear at all with the stuff that I've uncovered.
Betty, you didn't uncover anything, Betty. You have no pertinent information to help anybody in this case. And they don't need your misinformation, your rumors, and your outright lies. And they haven't asked for it. And this is why you're saying this. Because you know, you couldn't even look straight in that camera. Your tone went. Yeah. Okay, Betty.
Let me see where they go. Let's see what they uncover themselves. Let's see if their start and their end are different than ours. You know? That's what we want. What we want is a second set of eyes, right? We're getting a second set of eyes. I'm not rocking that boat. BHB only triggering to people that are scared of her passion. Well, I think
you're not rocking that boat because you know you can't rock that boat, and you know what'll happen if you do. They're willing to take the wrath of you to keep Dog on the team, so to speak, Betty. That's why you're not doing it. You're not rocking that boat because you don't want the wrath. And you don't want to be dropped. You know they'll drop you. And you don't want that.
I think it's several. I think one, it's people want me to pay.
Go ahead.
I don't believe she's not even on the team. I believe that she didn't make it. I think she was cut at tryouts.
How long do you... Sorry, Kathy.
Go ahead.
I was going to ask, how long do you think it'll be before they cut ties with her? Like, do y'all have any guesses when that'll happen?
Oh, the minute she gets arrested. I mean, like that's gonna, the minute she's all, because see, here's the thing, they won't be able to affiliate with her anymore. She'll not be incommunicado, right? Like she's not gonna get her social media time and all of that, and I don't think she's prepared for all of this, right?
Hey, KB.
But I also don't believe, I don't believe even afterwards that would be too big of a risk, because anything they do could essentially be construed as third party in some attempt, depending on what the outcome of the POs would be, right? Chris's, and what the judge puts over once a third one is in place, because he could
yeah. Hey, I'm Steelers. Yeah, it could be really, wow.
Attention to them, which I won't, because they don't matter to me. And why do I say that? Do I think people matter? Of course I think people matter, but I'm talking about cases that usually the person is missing or unalive. Their opinion does not matter in a case like that, because they have an opinion. They're able to formulate an opinion. They're here to formulate that opinion. I don't care about them. And not only that, but all these people that attack me do absolutely nothing. Not one flyer, not one contribution, nothing. They talk about...
Ma'am, no one's attacking you. They're reviewing your horrible content, your misinformation, your outright lies, your exploitation of this case. Betty, the family had to go the legal route just to try to get you to leave them alone.
I agree.
Tragedy comes all day.
I agree. Beautiful disaster.
If Sumner is really taken to the story with Tony paying her off and she goes down, they will be forced to drop her to save their own actions. I just hope something stinks. You're right, Dung Beetle. That's why she's dumping her phone. She thinks she is going to hide her combos with Tony. That's interesting.
You know, that's one of the funny things that I was just thinking about. I'm like, well, if you start having electronic problems all of a sudden, but don't you have to work? I know, like for an Android, you got to sign into like a Google account, right? So for iPhone, don't you have to sign into some like your Apple account? So wouldn't all of that stuff be there? Oh, maybe that's why she's claiming nothing will sync to the cloud. Oh,
Voices, that's exactly what you have to do. If you've got a cloud set up, you have to sign in. Otherwise, you've got to start all over.
Wow. Hey, language of horses. Hey, Rebel Soul. God, I can't even talk today. Yeah, this, I do. Thank you.
When they're the biggest tragedy pimps known to man, they absolutely refuse to get off their fat asses. And
I'm not a tragedy pimp, and my ass ain't that fat. I could stand to lose a few pounds, but nah. But I never claimed to be no martyr. I call out your misinformation. That's all. That's it. You don't see my lives titled, Sebastian. Betty. Every word that comes out of your mouth on your channel. Every thumbnail. Clickbaiting, of course. But, do you?
And go out and help. And I'm going to say it just like that because it's insulting, and I want to make sure that I'm insulting. You know why? Because I have a First Amendment right to insult people.
No. What? Is that what the First Amendment right's all about? You're allowed to insult anybody and break the law? You're allowed to stalk, harass, and threaten them on a daily basis, multiple times a day? Am I hearing things?
Well, she thinks she is, but here's the problem. The moment Sebastian went missing, under the law in Tennessee, Chris, Katie, and Seth became victims, just like the Wells. And you're not allowed to do that to people that are in that category. So you done and look at how set she is on that. She's just, again, now it's like another personality change, right?
Yeah. And now she'll look at the camera. I'm telling you, a psychiatric school would love you, Betty. You would be great case study, especially for the ones that got to do thesis. It could be you. And how quick you could switch it up. Uh-oh.
What's your take on Nick? I like Nick. I've known Nick for years, you know. And even when I was talking about, you know, I didn't feel really comfortable about certain things.
Now, you remember I showed you, she clearly was holding back when she was talking about that Nick, but she did not like him. She wanted her money, and she didn't trust him.
An opportunity for my concerns, you know, my worry box to be closed. And with that being said, Nick has always been a good guy. People say that he's gone to jail and all this other stuff. You're right. So have I. I have never been to jail. You know, I've been arrested and put in like a holding cell, but always got out, you know, much like this case here. And most of the cases are dropped. So
no, you was able to deal with a few of them, deal with the state. And the rest was because it was your mother and your ex-husband, and they refused to cooperate, Betty. And this one didn't go away yet either. I don't think it's going to go away, Betty.
And this right here, this is why I do believe the judge is going to go more harsh on her.
Mm-hmm. Because she's not learning anything. She's not trying to correct anything.
No, ma'am.
His was he wouldn't reveal his source.
No. Quit lying. That is not why Nick went to prison. He's a fraud. He's a scammer. Period. We've reviewed what he's done.
You know, sometimes when you're in
tried to set somebody up with prostitutes, for crying out loud. He faked emails. He did. There was no source, Betty. You lied just to lie.
He set up a fucking drug deal.
Yeah. She lied just to lie. Yeah. And then took it to the police and wanted to know why he got arrested.
And you're in media, your sources are everything to you. You know, we have a right and a privilege to keep our sources and not be required to turn over our sources without a court order. He was court ordered to turn over his source.
Betty, it had nothing to do with a source. Are you really that stupid? Maybe I should have put the stupidometer back up instead of the BS meter. I don't know what's worse, huh?
I can make you a stupid meter.
I want one.
And he did not. And he went to jail for 2 years for that. So people can have their own opinions of.
That is not what happened. I've showed it. Granny showed it. Did Queen show any of his history?
I don't remember. I think yes. I know that we definitely she showed the stuff about like what I just talked about on what he tried to set up.
Yeah. Yeah, Betty. No, sorry. That's not even close to what happened.
Of Nick. I've always thought he was a good person. Is he the best person? Does he have his own problem? I'm sure he's a normal human being, just like the rest of us. Just saying. Journalists are supposed to protect their sources. Exactly. So that, you know, just to put that kind of.
Look at the camera, Betty. Quit lying.
Out there, it was. I thought it was an email thing, which it was an email thing, but the email was the source. The source was he was keeping back. So he had to deal with his consequences. I'm sure in the journalistic world, he was probably applauded for doing that. I don't know if I would spend that type of time.
They applauded him right into the slammer for 2 years, resulting in him coming out on parole currently.
For 3 years. It's
Okay.
called, yeah, I was told it was 3 years. That's what I was told.
Either way, I'm just not like, no. Like, how, don't, listen, do what you want to do, but don't rain on everybody's head and tell us it's don't piss on everybody's head and tell us it's raining.
And that's basically
for myself. But hey, I'm one of those people that follow the law, so it would really depend on the circumstances. This person could really get in a lot of trouble for like whistleblowing. Yeah, I probably would, if they were in danger or something else, or they're a continued source that you want to maintain. I can see where I would probably violate a court order and kind of do his thing. But it'd have to be something big for me to do that. I mean, you're talking about my freedom. So he gave up his freedom to protect his source. So you guys can do with what you want with that. But in my personal opinion, Eric Brandt went to prison for 12 years on a plea deal, down from 20 for his words. Yeah, well, this is America. I violated and not only that, but I'm in Florida. The state that governs me and my business is in Florida. They're trying to literally use Tennessee law to extract me from Florida for work that I'm doing in my home state. Like,
he had to deal with the kiddos.
You might need to rewind that because she said that she doesn't ever break any laws.
Oh, good fuck out of her.
Down from 20 for his words. Yeah, well, this is America. I years on a plea deal, down from 20. Opinion. Eric protect his source. So you guys can do with what you want with that. But in my personal opinion, Eric Brandt went to prison. What you want with that, but so he gave up his freedom to protect his source. So you guys can do that. I heard about my freedom. So he gave it, but it'd have to be something big for me to do that. I mean, you're talking about my freedom. So this thing, but I can see if they were in danger or something else, or they're a continued source that you want to maintain. I can see where I would probably violate a court order and kind of do his thing. But it'd have to be something big for me to do that. I mean, you're talking about my freedom. So he gave up his freedom to protect his source. So you guys can do with what you want with that. But in my personal opinion, Eric Brandt went to prison for 12 years on a plea deal, down from 20 for his words. Yeah, well, this is America. I violated and not only that, but I'm in Florida. The state that governs me and my business is in Florida. They're trying to literally use Tennessee law to extract me from Florida for work that I'm doing in my home state. Like, none of this makes sense. Thank you, Ginger Girl.
No, and it don't matter where the hell you are. You have a protection order on you. You broke that law. You violated those protection orders. It don't matter where you're at when you do it.
Bullhorn Betty memberships. Faye, Carol, TL, Becky, and Robin. You guys have all been gifted from Ginger. Don't forget to tell her thank you. Oh, One Sock. It's nice to see you, my love. Missy Moonlight, it's nice to see you as well. Our beautiful Sonia is up in the house. CD, I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to see you. So my battery is clicking down, but I did want to come here and let you guys know I'm confident for Tuesday. Maybe overly confident because I believe in the law. I believe that a judge, now again, it didn't seem like this judge violated my rights. Remember that. The protective orders were standard run-of-the-mill protective orders. So knowing that and seeing those, I am ultra confident that the judges are fair, okay? I believe the judge, one of the things my attorney told me is the judges follow the law. And if the judges follow the law, I will be 100% successful on Tuesday because I didn't break the law when I was in there in June. I didn't break the law from Florida. Remember, I've never been back to that community.
Yeah, I was talking to my daughter. Sorry, I meant to talk to you guys, but she came to the door. Betty, I hope you're right. I hope the judges follow the laws, and you get to go on vacation for a few months to the pokey. That's what needs to happen. You need to be made an example of. You do. Anybody else feel that way? Actually, you extracted yourself from Florida to travel to Tennessee to be involved in this case. Just thought that you can't always be the victim. Mm-hmm. Bet learned the law of Florida is part of the U.S. She really is convinced she's above the law. Oh, yeah. Hey, New York mom. The biggest chunks of evidence against her were filmed by her. Yes. They were. She broke the protective order 6 times. Even if they count it as one, the judge has no discretion. If someone is harmed by her because he didn't put back in jail, then that's on the judge. Ooh, that could be. Except you travel to their state to commit the crimes. Yeah, she forgets that she went there. But she says she only went there to get video footage and stuff because she's a journalist. But that required her to only put flyers up immediately around the Proudfoot's home and to trespass on their property to do so, and then go to the Bowersox and only right there around their home put up her little outdated flyers, then found Mr. Bowersox, laid in wait for that man, stalked, harassed, jumped out her car like a wild banshee and verbally assaulted that man, but she didn't do anything wrong.
Also jumped out of a running car and left it running unattended in traffic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at a red light. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, baby.
Not up until I'd never been back to the community. I was there one time only for 4 days. That's it. There's no history of me stalking. There's no history of harassment. As a matter of fact, all of the law enforcement calls while I was there came from me, and we have reports in Goodlettsville and Sumner County. We have a lot of reports that are on the record. So I'm gonna rely on those.
Betty, you caused all those reports. You pulled the officer over. You waved him, or rather waved him down. You followed Mr. Bowersox. No one was doing nothing to you. You did it all. And that's what the reports are going to show, you dumb shit. You could not get a response out of them by sticking up your flyers on their houses or in the right beside their houses. So then you faked the call at the hotel. Then you faked being pulled over by the police because you clearly waved him down. Your own video shows what happened. Not to mention the dispatch call that says you were not pulled over. I don't know, Bets. I don't know. If they truly follow the law and they look at the evidence just on your videos, girl, you going to jail. You going to jail. So, whatever.
Oh, my lips are so dry. I'm going to rely on those. But here we go. So I just want you guys to know I'm packed and I'm ready to leave. I will be leaving later today and start embarking on my way to Tennessee. I'll be staying somewhere out of state tonight. And then I will be staying somewhere very, very, very far away from Sumner County during this process. So, I got to protect myself from Sumner County as well. So that's what I plan on doing. We'll see how everything works out. I'll keep you guys abreast when I get there. But what people could do for me today, all the
Sumner County is not after you. So now you're having people think that you have to hide from Sumner County because they're out to get you. Are you kidding me, Betty? You're not that important. You're not that relevant, Betty. Unbelievable.
Content creators across this platform that are truly true crime, that are truly here to help. Now we have trash channels. There's nothing, hate channels. There's nothing we're going to be able to do about their garbage. Okay. All we can do is say that they're the ghetto of YouTube and leave it at that. Right. We don't live in the ghetto. What I want from
didn't you say you did? Didn't you say you came from Skid Row? Because that's a damn lie.
All my content creators today is if they believe that this is wrong, if they believe that what I'm going through is wrong, and they know I've committed no crimes and I'm being railroaded, what I want from them today is to make it 100% about Sebastian Rogers and the details. Oh, thank you, true crime, and the details, the real details of this case, not the ones that are sugar-coated, right? This boy was in the house with one person and one person alone. I want everybody to be talking about Sebastian Rogers and the true facts of this case. I want people to go through the interviews and start pointing out all the inconsistencies and lies that they see from one interview to the next. If you care about this boy, if you think that this is an injustice that I'm going through.
Okay, number one, people's been doing that for months, Betty. There's not a bunch of lies by Chris and Katie. You're lying again. You're the one lying. However, you're going to find inconsistencies on Seth's part. Just saying.
Make it about Sebastian, because that is exactly what they're trying to distract from. These people are trying to distract from this 15-year-old.
No, no, ma'am. You are a big distraction in this case. You were causing distraction and making it all about you instead of the child that's missing. You and a few others. You are the distractions.
Kathy, I just want to say thank you for your pause game because I was able to get you some good thumbnails for the future.
Oh, thanks, Brittany.
You're welcome.
Oh boy, that has not been seen, and we cannot allow them to win. So they don't have to have respect for Bullhorn Betty. All they have to do is want to do the right thing for Sebastian and know that I am being railroaded. If they know that they want to do the best for Sebastian and I'm being railroaded, make it about Sebastian. Don't make it about this court case. Don't make it about me. And for those people that are out.
I think you're muted.
No, I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted.
You were for a second.
Well, we weren't hearing anything that you were saying, so
Yeah.
From the moment the video paused.
Yeah, I'm on my old mic, my new mic set up in my little. I have this little place in front of the window now I can stream. But I wanted to come outside because I wanted to smoke a cigarette. I don't smoke in the house. So, but Betty. When are you going to put this back about Sebastian? Because let's face it, it's all about you, your numbers, your money, you the martyr, you. Sebastian is not in the forefront for you. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. But Sebastian is not in the forefront for you. He has not been. So now because there's other people involved, you're trying to make yourself sound like you care and it's all about him when we all know it's not.
Out there, continue to blow up Court TV, News Nation, Scripps News, all the national conglomerates that you guys can, and tell them that this is going to be the first time in 6 months that the entire family, including Seth, will be in that courtroom. And that's a bigger story than Bullhorn Betty's First Amendment right issues. And make sure that we get as much news and media in that courtroom as possible. Why am I doing this? Why have I decided to make this push? Because I want to make sure that my rights are intact. And it's really hard to violate somebody's rights when you have 15 cameras looking right at you.
Betty, no, it has nothing to do. Your rights were not violated, Betty. You're trying to get famous off of this. I pray that Seth and his family's not in there for you. Again, this is all because of your antics. It's not about this child that's missing. It's about you. Your rights were not violated, and I hope that Court TV and all of them don't show up. If they do, it's only because dog is there, allegedly. I don't understand why dog would even go to the courthouse with you. That's not the kind of attention you want to bring to this case. That's not being about Sebastian. That's being about Betty. And Seth, dude, please put your son first. Don't put Betty first. Don't go there. Don't go there.
I want social media content creators in that room, whether they hate Bullhorn Betty or love Bullhorn Betty. Because again, the more media, social media and mainstream media that are there, the less likely they have to violate my rights. That is why I'm making this push. And the bonus is, for these media outlets, is they are going to get breaking news. All parents in court. That's going to be their story. You know, hearing what they have to say under oath.
But that's not breaking news. It doesn't have anything to do with Sebastian himself. It's about you and what you've done to the parents, to the family. Oh my Lord. Am I crazy here?
No, not at all.
Oh my God. This is insane. Yeah, her biggest a lot of the evidence is what she filmed. And this is why she butthead Betty to me. Yep. Who remembers during Quentin Simon when she called the cops on BJ for taking the signs? Betty out in her yard. Yeah. Man, he got her nowhere. Oh, she abuses the process all the time and abuses 911. Wasn't she there numerous times? She went down there, according to Betty, she wasn't, but yeah. Road rage is a felony in the state of Tennessee. Oops. She needed her attorney to tell her that judges follow the law. What the hell? That's common sense. Yeah. This is crazy. This is crazy. And sadly, hey, Days of Painting, there's people in her, Mona Lisa, there's people in her chat that actually believe her. That truly believe what she is saying. I just, ooh.
That is important, right? That is important. So hopefully we get media in there. Hopefully local media shows up. You know, I feel like the head honchos of these local media do the bidding of the county. And that's one of the reasons why social media is building up so much, is because we're tired of it. We're tired of people not utilizing freedom of the press properly, right? Freedom of the press means you are not silenced to cover a case, that you bring the case and you bring the facts. That's what we expect from our mainstream media. And I hope to God that they get there and they cover this case. You know, I really do. We'll reserve our criticism until after Tuesday, you know? But in my opinion, it seems like they're losing a major story by not being there. Just saying. Chris told Seth he thought Sebastian would due to an okay. I don't.
Oh my God. She really thinks she's all that important, don't she?
Yes, she does.
Oh my Lord. Betty, this is not going to make you famous the way you think. Not the way you think, honey. I
don't want to get into quite that just yet. So there you have it, guys. If I can come back live for you later today, I will. Maybe I'll come live for a little bit when I'm able to, when I'm driving, you know, when I have you guys in a on, you know, hands-free, which reminds me, I got to take out all my magnets and stuff to put in the car. I got to take those with me. Let me find them around the house. I got to get my hands-free stuff out and put in the car so we can do that. Yeah, hi, Delilah. Everybody's saying hi to you, Delilah. Are you just going to sleep on them? There she is. She wants to lay down. She's now that she's ran all her in devil, but when she crashes, she'll hour and then she'll sleep. We have ongoing legal expenses at this point, so we're a dollar will do campaign. We have raised, I think, just a little under $2,000, and so I'm very, very grateful for each and every one of you that have participated in that. If you do have an extra dollar or two that you can throw Bullhorn Betty's way, please don't forget to hit me up on Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Thank you so much, Holly, for the one gifted membership, and Holly girl got it! Yay! Grace upon grace. It's nice to see you. I love those, Layla. I do too. We're going to be representing, because I'm going to be moving out of the state of Florida today. So at some point, I'm going to try. Hopefully, it takes me, I don't know how many hours it takes me, 3 or 4 hours to get out of Florida. So I'm hoping to at least get out of Florida and knock that time off of my trip. And I'm hoping to get to my hotel. Well, it doesn't really matter. Too much info. I think they just dropped it, Robin. Venmo.
Eddie, nobody cares where you're staying. Nobody cares. And you always put it out there, but nobody cares.
It's funny. I don't know what my Venmo account is.
Whatever Fleabag motel it is, I'm sure you'll be quite comfortable, and you'll bitch about the internet as usual.
It is at Bullhorn Betty. The only one that's different is Cash App. So PayPal's at Bullhorn Betty, Venmo's at Bullhorn Betty. There is that. Look at her. She's just a girl. She likes scamsies. People are saying houses that she's familiar with and has animals to play with. So hard and play, gets us shirts and shorts and mommy. You're like, keep saying prayers for me. I really do believe we're going to have good results at this hearing. And if we don't, it's just going to suck a little bit, but we're going to keep fighting. Nobody's going to take my rights away from me. Nobody's going to violate my constitutional freedoms. And I'm a fighter. And I'm pretty sure at this point, they didn't realize what they had done until it was too late. But now they probably regret a lot of their decisions. Thank you, Sheena. God bless you. A lot of their decisions, you know,
Yes.
Who?
Yes, I am sure Sumner County is regretting the decision they made to allow to grant the ex parte, to grant the orders of protection, to violate. Yes, I am sure they just made mistakes.
And they regret that they arrested her. And that she has to pay court costs, which that was a good point, Corinne. I did forget about that. She also has court costs to pay, but she could very well be fined instead of jail time right? It's because it's or. Isn't it jail time or a fine? Hello.
I'm sorry. Hold just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll see how it all works. Hopefully it works out for the best and it's all done and over with on Tuesday and we can get back to life as we know it. But God forbid if it's not, we'll keep going. We'll have to take it out of this county. That's the only other option we have. But I feel like I'll get a fair shake.
Why?
Okay. Isn't it jail time or a fine?
No, it is both. I mean, if you're still going to have associated court costs, you're going to have, if you're in jail, there's going to be fines associated with that, and the violating of the orders of protection. I mean, like, she's already got what is it, $1,200 in fines already waiting for her. Plus, if she has 6 violations, there's going to be fines on that.
Yeah.
And then at some point, victims compensation fund is going to come into that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, what the this woman is.
Hey guys, you trying to tell me I'm on here too long? All right, we'll end it.
Is that your
Y'all got so much done and I haven't know. I'm reading chat. Ministry says I got the house clean. Walked all the dogs, took a bath, shower, cooked dinner, and y'all still here. SS says he did the same. Well, you trying to tell me something? Hey, Derriere. She will get restitution for damages. That's victims' violations. Ooh. Gonna be hurting that wallet for quite a minute then. Darn.
Listen, and then I do believe that if you are on disability and you commit a crime, I believe they can take your disability away from you also.
Ouch.
Depending on where you live. I know it's a federal program, but you've also got state and local laws. So, I mean, there's a lot. I mean, like, she is totally, you lose it. Okay. So can it be? Yeah. Right. So, man, I mean, like, she's gambling here and I mean, she's going for broke, yo.
Yeah. She really is. She really is. I don't get it.
So just pray for, the judge, right? I don't even want prayers for me. I want the prayers for the judge to make the right decisions.
Pray for the judge. The judge isn't the one looking at going to jail. The judge isn't the one out there acting like a freaking lunatic. I think the judge is pretty good.
Here. So we'll just keep going down this, but say the prayer for the judge. Say a prayer for the freaking DA. The DA needs to be prayed upon. Really, the DA needs to have prayers because I don't know what this DA is thinking. I really don't.
So he charges your ass. We need to pray for the power of discernment so he sees through your fucking smoke cloud of bullshit and bafflement from your word salad vomit. I mean, come on, dude.
This is pray for the judge. Don't pray for her. Pray for the judge. Pray for the DA. So you want them to pray that they don't make you pay for your crimes yet again. Because see, you can't get out of this one. You're in a whole different time period, whole different state. There ain't no dealing. There ain't nobody. It doesn't matter. Again. Oh, Lord. Oh. Hey, Brett.
So sorry, Kathy. I was trying to email you those pictures and it made me bounce.
Uh-oh. That's all right. Let's go back to it. Where were we? We were right at the end, weren't we?
Yeah.
When I did that, it took me up. Let me see.
And put them up under the middle of the bed. I haven't even checked them to see if they actually do believe me. Nobody's going to violate my constitutional freedoms. And I'm a fighter, and nobody's going to take my rights away from me. Nobody's going to violate my constitutional freedoms. And I'm a fighter, and I'm pretty sure at this point.
But you want to take other people's rights away and freedom away. You've convicted Chris and Katie without any evidence of any crime.
They didn't realize what they had done until it was
What does that do? That's doing it itself. That is so freaking weird. But you want to violate everybody else's rights and take everybody else's freedoms away.
Betty, you called the family of a missing child a murderer. You are insane, woman. And if you are on disability, it must be because you are insane. Because that would be the only reason you would need disability. You don't need to be on it, so I hope it does go away for you.
Yeah, I don't know about none of that, but she's about ready to finish here.
Late, but now they probably regret a lot of their decisions.
Okay.
Thank you, Sheena. God bless you. A lot of their decisions, so back to life as we know it. But
where exactly are you going to take this? Are you trying to tell people you're going to take this to civil court or federal court? Because it's not going to happen, Betty. The ACLU is not going to come and defend you because your rights were not violated. You are not going to have any federal lawsuit, Betty. It's just not going to happen. Regardless of the outcome of Monday and Tuesday. But keep thinking you don't have to be in court Monday, Betty. Even if, no matter what, you have to make an appearance Monday. Not just your attorney. Wouldn't it be something if neither one of you showed up on Monday, huh? Like I said, according to the court.
And then she shows up on Tuesday and they just arrest her.
Yeah. I mean, really, that would be tying the court's hands, really. Because that's a violation of her bail.
God forbid if it's not, we'll keep going. We'll have to take it out of this county. That's the only other option we have. But I feel like I'll get a fair shake. So just pray for, the judge, right? I don't even want prayers for me. I want the prayers for the judge to make the right decisions here. So we'll just keep going down this, but say the prayer for the judge. Say a prayer for the freaking DA. The DA needs to be prayed upon, Really,
Why?
The DA needs to have prayers because I don't know what this DA is thinking. I really don't, but we'll find out when we get there. Anyways, rock it out with your coffee beans out. I will still be here on Wednesday, right? We will still keep rocking it out. It's just an unfortunate situation that costs a lot of money. And hopefully we
I don't think it's done costing money for you yet, though, Betty. I really don't.
Get everything paid off and get everything back to normal. Over time, only time will tell. But this channel is very strong. We're building up more and more every day. We've been covering cases for over 4 years. And we've never...
You've been a nightmare, a circus. You've created a freak show, sideshow kind of stuff. Chaos constantly. Never helped. Yeah. Okay.
Had issues like this. People, most communities we go into understand the Constitution and don't really infringe upon.
No, Betty. Communities have tried to get rid of you and have gotten rid of you. It's just that Georgia, they were busy trying to find Quentin. But then, you kept interrupting that. And they finally, which I was pissed they took so long. But they finally got rid of your asses because as soon as law enforcement came in and arrested them, and started arresting people and put up them signs, you all ran like the cowards you really are.
Under constitutional rights. This is a first for me. We'll see how it works. But hopefully everybody does the right thing. And again, I'm a Florida resident, not a Tennessee resident.
Thank you for the dollar cash app. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Beer Can, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's so sweet. Well, welcome to Poolside, everybody. You are now a Poolside misfit. Please thank Beer Can. Thank you, Beer Can. I was hoping.
Kathy,
And for them to think that Tennessee law.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did you catch that last part? She said she's a Florida resident, not a Tennessee resident. But when she went to Tennessee before, she thought if she paid for a meal, that was paying her dues and she could get something done in Tennessee.
Yes,
So
because she
which
said
is
she
it,
was a
Betty?
taxpayer.
So which
Molly
is
Colley,
it,
thank
Betty?
you for the 99-cent sticker. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And again, thank you, Betty, for being such a clown and giving us all entertainment on a rainy Saturday evening. And Beer Can, thank you for supporting my channel. Okay, go ahead.
Applies to me when I'm conducting business in the state of Florida, when I'm physically in the state of Florida, is ludicrous. It is ludicrous.
You can stalk and harass and cyberbully people from the state of Florida. Did you not just put that in a frivolous lawsuit? That someone from another state is stalking, harassing, and bullying you and threatening you? What is wrong with the people in the chat? They can't see this. This is everything you've done and said about Queen, which is not true. But now because it's being alleged against you, which it is true against you, it's wrong. Does that make sense? Am I losing my mind here? I don't know.
No.
So we'll see how we
Go ahead,
If
Lucy.
you-
No, not at all. Not at all.
I was gonna say, if
This
you're
is-
losing your mind, I'm right there with you.
I think this is the quietest you've ever been, Voices. This just is really like.
I've been cooking. I've been doing double duties. I
Oh,
apologize.
what are you making for dinner, and what time is dinner?
Yeah,
Well,
can I come over?
I am cooking some fish. I caught trout a couple days ago, and I'm just gonna throw it in the air fryer and do one of those instant cups of mashed potatoes and some green beans. Nothing too exceptional, just something.
I miss my air fryer. Oh God, I use that thing. Oh, thank you, Never Alone. Thank
Oh my
you
God,
for
I
the
use my
killer
air
sticker.
fryer. I can take this trout fillet and throw it in there and throw some dill, and I slice up a lemon and lay it on top, and oh my God, it cooks up so nicely.
Yeah, I miss mine. I used it every day, and it finally croaked. But I'll get another one. I just haven't got around to it yet because I'm slow, you know. And Christmas time's coming up; they'll be on sale, and I'll get a better deal and be able to get a better one at a better deal. Right? Right. Agree with me. Say yes. Say yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You're the boss. Yes.
I've got a Ninja air fryer and love it. Oh, I'm sure. I use the heck out of mine. I do miss it. They are so great. You can make just about anything in them. I love wings in them. You can make your wings.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I better stop. I'm making myself hungry.
I found this little honey hole out by that Wedding of the Waters where we went to, that you can walk right there and then go down the bank a little ways. And if you wade out, I put the hip waders on, and if you wade out about 2 foot from the bank, you can fish back. You can use your fly rod and go back towards the bank, right? And they really love the black and white woolly fly that I have been using, and I can just go in about 10 minutes. I can drive 3 minutes out of town, spend about 10 minutes in the water, and then come back in, and I can catch 2 or 3 and then have dinner for a few days. So it's worked out really well.
I'm jelly. There's one. Okay, mocking media. That's what I wanted to get. There's something I wanted to play you guys. I've been on here for so long. Go ahead, Brittany.
Have you tried any of the desserts in the air fryer?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I would be too scared because that seems like it would be difficult to clean.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never. I'm pretty sure this is the one. I'm looking for something to play you guys. Okay, I found it. All right, let me deposit. Wow, why did it open so big? What is going on? Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me share screen. I want to play something for you guys real quick. And then I've been on here for way far longer than I thought I was going to be. I say that every time I come on, though. We've got to figure out how to cut these lives down a little bit. I don't know. But this is Betty. Why demanded T County Sheriff offer me patrol around my home after Betty said I was stalking her after I rode past her home to report her home to suffer with her being attacked back in August. I don't know. I have a 10-in-1 ninja. I keep waiting for it to jump out the box to counter for a year, but it won't. Okay, this is mocking media. This is Bullhorn. Betty's got a Bible in her hand. Are you ready for this?
Bullhorn Betty's got a Bible in her hand. Preaches on Sunday like she got a big plan. But come Monday morning, she's in trouble again. Loaming know her face, she's no stranger to the pen. Oh, Betty's got a way with words, so can say a prayer. But the law's on her heels and life's just unfair. Shouting about salvation, but she ain't clean. Bullhorn Betty stuck in a paradox scene.
Bullhorn Betty shouting, hair like Georgia's free. Pointing fingers, calling out, she plays a twisty game. Trouble follows closely, laws not far behind. Hypocrite in action, always speaking blind. Oh, Betty, can't you see? The truth will set you free. Oh, Betty, can't you see? The truth will set you free.
Hers are like silver, shining at church, but her actions in the darkness, they're a whole different search. Betty's wearing a mask, pretending she's pure, while judging others, thinking she's secure. Yet my heart breaks when I hypocrite Betty, 'cause in the end, we all need mercy. Every whisper, every lie, God's grace will expose what's inside. Every secret, every untruth. For forgiveness, God's making a move. It's crazy. Born Betty, preaching loud. Hands outstretched, making from the crowd, yeah. Bullhorn Betty, you talk so loud, but your actions never make me proud. Oh, Betty, your mask is thin. Face the truth, let the light in.
Is never stop.
Betty sings with the choir every Sunday. Lifts her voice, but there's another way. Her actions don't.
Okay, I don't want to play that for 10 minutes. Let's fast forward a little bit more. It's really good. Monkey Media did a really good job. Yeah, they did a really good. Monkey Media did a really good job.
Trump's words got you in a daze, lost in a hateful maze.
Betty's clues led us into the night. Her own turns never brought the light. She loves burnt toast, but it ain't right. Can't deny it. Mistakes she's found. Can't deny it. Her errors are so loud. The truth won't be profound, so clear. She's a mess indeed.
Betty speaks so righteous, but her heart is astray. But inside she, oh, the truth's in plain sight. Can't trust it, These lies she tells, can't trust it. Gonna ring the freedom bells. Let's break from her spell. We're not afraid. We're not afraid. But the man God's love is so on.
Accusations, but you can't back up line. Hypocrite and action can't solve a single crime.
It's the truth we need, the truth not lie. Make that action, not disguise. Christian heart, help and strive. Lies and noise can't survive.
But we pray.
Oh my gosh. Guys, go over and check out Walking Media. That's who did that video, who did that song. There's quite a bit of it. I don't know if I'm going to get a copyright on that music or not, but I'll be probably muting it. That's why I didn't want to keep playing it all. But yeah, Mocking Media did that. I'll put the link in the description. So what's you guys' take on all this? What do you think? Hey, Nikki44. I don't even know if I've seen you today. What do you think,
which
boys?
part? On all of this?
Yeah, keeping it moving.
Listen, I believe that these people are working together behind the scenes. And I believe that everything, I believe that there are a lot of people that are saying they have the best of intentions, while in the end, the best of intention is going to continue disinformation while welcoming new bad actors onto the scene to further the exploitation. That's my opinion. That's where I stand on it. And to be honest, after Monday, I hope that we don't have to deal with Betty for quite a long time.
I agree.
I hope that this judge sees her for what she is, sees Chris and Katie's and the Bowersox's rights for what they are, and he puts a stop to all of this and shuts it down and lets her know, because she's not going to stop in the future.
Nope. Not at all.
I don't believe she will stop. I don't believe it. So
if he doesn't make an example of her, she's only going to get worse. And like I said earlier, when Sebastian is found, I think Seth is going to freak out because he's not going to be popular anymore, and I don't think he knows how to handle it.
Yeah. I think I thanked this person already. But anyway, I don't want to say your name, but I think I already thanked you, but I'll do it again. Thank you for the $5 cash out. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. This is just, I don't know. She's so delusional that I don't know if she's got somebody in her ear telling her that, or her attorney's telling her that it's nothing. I just think it's more than it's not nothing. She doesn't show up in court Monday. I cannot see her not being in trouble Tuesday. Unless she's correct and everything was moved to Tuesday and they just didn't change it on the docket yet. But I do not, this is the same judge that would not even discuss Chris's hearing coming up whenever the judge granted the Bowersox and Katie's protection orders. And he made it clear that was a separate matter. So I don't know. Hey, Roger. Nick reminds me of Jim Carrey's Riddler in Batman.
Oh my gosh.
He does. It's good. He does. I don't know, voices. She's really delusional.
I'm as much as I appreciate this, and I think all of this has gotten so far, like it is, there's still a missing child, and there's there's 3 parents out there and grandparents that are hurting, and there are people that are profiting, and it's just
it's gross.
It's gross. And listen, at this point, I guess I'm gonna go hang out and watch like I said, the Mormon Mom Talk LDS Secret Wives of Mormon, Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Like, I'm out.
I'm afraid of where this is going to even go now, honestly.
I'll follow it till Monday, Tuesday, whatever the court does.
Yeah.
But then after that, I'm going my own direction because I can't. Listen,
it's getting to be too much.
Well, listen, as much as we've all been out here yelling about this and all of that, it hasn't stopped.
No.
She's still consistently growing. She's still earning revenue. People are still watching her. So you know what? At this point, the next best option, freeze her the fuck out.
Yeah, that's about it, because nothing else is working. You're exactly right. Nothing is working. I don't understand it.
And I'm disheartened and minorly disgusted to see people just in there supporting Molly when we all know all about Molly and her bullshit. I just whatever.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I can't get the people supporting Molly and her building another. I don't understand it. You're welcome, Brittany. No problem.
So yeah, if you have Hulu, that whole series is it's dumped all its episodes, so it's there. I think it dumped them as of today or as of yesterday. So I did episode 1 before you went live. I listened to that while I was doing some things, and then I think I'm ready for some boring arts and crafts. It's fall weather here. I'm taking a kind of break. I've got some other things implemented in for grandma. So I'm just I'm trying to get a little bit of rested up because it's been a lot these last 8 months. Well, I guess this is September. So it's been a solid 9 months.
Yeah. Well, you just take care of you, and that's what's important.
I'm trying. Yep. That's what I'm doing.
That's what's important. All right, guys, I'm going to end this. I've been on here forever. I've been on here like 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Or 4.5 hours. That's a long time. Who knows? You'll see me somewhere. Last night, I actually slept for an hour and a half. Most sleep I've had in a couple of days. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. I can't say I'm going to be on or not. I don't know. But y'all behave out there in these YouTube streets. Now, remember, you're the misfits. But thank you all for hanging out with me for so long. Thank you, mods. Thank you for the gifted memberships, for the stickers. Thank you for the $5 Cash App. I appreciate that. Just thank you guys very much. I really appreciate all of you. All right, guys. Be good on them YouTube streets. Just remember you're a misfit. Do the misfit thingy stuff, you know. But I'll be seeing y'all. Who knows? You may see me again tonight. I don't know. Night all. Thank you, voices, for coming up and hanging with me so long.
You're welcome, love. See you later.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, guys. You all be good out in these YouTube streets. And like I said, represent as a misfit. Because you a misfit. I'll be seeing you around. Bye.